Mic check. Mic check. Sounds like it's doing its thing. I'll try not to scream this stream, so maybe I'll even pump the mic up further so that yeah, we'll just floor the mic. That way, you know. Well, those ratings, 1900 even in bullet. That's like 1700 chess.com, so I mean, it's really not that great. And my 2110 rapid is more like 19 something chess.com, which still isn't. It's almost impossible to get there. I think my high on chess.com is 1900 something or 1870. It is extremely tough to I don't know what goes on there. I've never seen so many strong players in my life. Oh, sit up straight, Margaret. That's what my grandma used to say. She did. What are we gonna do? Let's play a casual rapid. Yeah. What's happening, Jamaican brother? First in chat, homie. Look at that. I'm the highest rated Sikh out there right now. Oh, in that category, I guess. Got that 2115, 2184. One love, my homie. Yeah, I mean, it's climbing, baby.
We in these beautiful city streets, baby.
Baby. What's going on, Art? Thank you for the 100 busies. Super Bill. Wow, we're rated almost identically. Good luck, Super Bill. You know, here, the reason I like Knight F3 is because it's extremely elastic. I keep saying this. I could play any of these moves right now. Well, I mean, any of them, really. I could move any pawn once or twice, and it's still a viable opening. It just doesn't matter. So, you know, once you open Knight F3, it's whatever you're in the mood for. Because the only time you're not going to play Knight F3 anyway, usually there are odd lines with, like, Knight E2 and, you know, coming up to F4 and stuff. But in normal opening is the birds. And one reason I like Knight F3 is every time I play my F pawn, I seem to pay a pretty healthy price for it. So it's like, this teaches me, you know, to play more solid chess and, you know, not get into stupid habits. I actually have to move my knight twice, 3 times really, in order to play my F pawn. So it's like a deterrent. So of course, you know, book and anything else would tell me D4. No reason not to play D4, but because I'm a salty mult, I'm gonna play that. Now aesthetically, I love this look, like the dragon look. You know, to me, it's like if all the pawns are on the 2nd or 7th ranks, they're just kind of relaxing, right? But this, it's like a, you know, it's like a gun turret on like a warship, you know. This is telling black, I'm here to battle. You know, I'm taking some center stuff. I'm going to stay solid. You've got to come at me pretty hard, homie, right? I love this pawn structure for white or black. You know, like if he played d6 right now, he'd kind of have the same bit going. But, you know, that's just because I have a twisted and broken brain. I mean, I guess I can force d6 now. I guess I may as well get the tempo and attack him there. I suppose. I like my ears plugged, or is the music like really quiet? What's going on here? My volume's up. Ah, thank you, Morologist. Alfred Hitchcock played the birds. What's up, Tom? How you doing, Thinker? See, now I can get salty and play this, you know, this stuff. I can play A4 and just let B4 go entirely. You just got to watch a couple squares, that's it. You know, but there's no reason to now. I own this square. So at this point, it's prevention, right? I don't want his bishop coming here necessarily. I'm going to make him find another plan and gain a little space at the same time. I don't think there's anything wrong with H3 at all. I mean, you know, it can't really become a target, you know, not easily. Okay, guy wants to be a salty malt. We'll do it. We'll put our knight right in here. Here doesn't look as good, right? Just put her in there. $400 hours streaming. Holy cow! I have no idea what mine's at. I mean, clearly it isn't 400. I don't know if it would be more or less. Maybe. I don't know how much 400 is. Long stream is what, 6 hours? So, I mean, it's a lot. That's a lot of streaming, brother. I don't even know where you'd. I probably 1,500 hours. Jesus, where do you find it in the Good night, Morologist. In the back end, under the your streamer stats or something. Maybe I've seen it. I just never really like thought to do anything with the number. I don't know. Should I play E4? It's kind of counterintuitive, right? You know, I just completely give him this square. Like, I don't know. Control panel? Okay. I know, the minute you said that, now I wanted to hear the song too. I think I have heard the song. You know, I'm gonna hold the center. I'm gonna play this weird looking move. So now knight b4 becomes maybe problematic in the future, but you know, I swear it. I swear it. If you don't believe me, try it yourself. Every single move on the chessboard is going to be some kind of concession. You're going to lose squares and you're going to gain squares. In a blunder, of course, that speaks for itself. You know, right? You lost the wrong square and gained the wrong square, but or you know, your entire plan fell apart or something. Really, is my b pawn's worth giving me another center pawn? Well, I may as well take the damn thing, right? Because he, you know, even if I move the knight away, he's still going to take on D. I mean, this is where my Brook wants to be anyway. I don't know. I don't mind this. Seems like this just kind of helped me. Because this bishop has now moved. Look at it, dude. One. 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and we're on move 15, y'all. So I'm gonna take the doubled pawn for that. Time is very important in chess. It really is. The higher rated you get, or the tougher the opponents that you want to battle, you will understand that. Is it bad to play this salty move? It doesn't seem to do anything. He's pretty solid at the moment. There's really nothing to attack that my feeble mind sees. I mean, I can play queen a4 and like pressure a pawn, but I mean, that just takes my queen way out of the action. I really love owning d4 right now, though. I mean, he just looks pretty solid. There's just not much here. I might have to go for f4 myself. Honestly, that might be the deal. Let's see what he does at this move. Let's see what he does. He's probably going to play knight e5, right? And then I'm going to have to make some concessions. Oh, I've streamed over 1,100 hours. Jesus. Yes, RT. I finally crossed 2,100. I got to 2,110 and I shut it down. You know, the car started to overheat. So now I'm just playing a casual, because I don't think I've played a game all day except for the Crazy House game with Art, in which he just royally screwed my driver. Yeah. So there's 95. It actually attacks things, so I have to take this seriously. But you know what I like to do is I like to find moves in which I just allow them to take the pawn, but taking it hurts. Like what if I allow him to take the pawn and then played queen e4? Now I'm forking these two pieces, and I love double, double. There's a chance I'm pretty tired. Double-edged or double threat moves with the queen. There's a word I'm thinking of, and I can't. I had it when I started the sentence, and now I don't have it. What's happening, NFDS? How you doing, buddy? Guys, again, if you guys didn't know, NFDS is a real FM. You know, he doesn't like to throw his title around, shove his weight around in any way. He's a really cool guy, but he's the real deal. He's 2,300 plus FIDE, so that's a no fucking around player right there, man. I mean, 2,300. You know, can you imagine it? I can't even imagine it. But see, okay, so if I play this queen a, maybe he just parked himself there, and it's like kind of uncomfortable once he takes his pawn. Have I just lost my queen? Probably. So what I'll do is just protect the pawn, right? What else? It's possible I should have gone the other way. Maybe queen e2 was better, but it seems like she's more limited there. I don't know. Yeah, it's only imagination for me too, Arsenal. What's up, buddy? Arsenal and I have been having some pretty brutal battles in just kind of random tournaments lately. Dude gives me all I need. I mean, I guess it's arguable to say we're pretty evenly matched, but I believe him to be the sharper, more on the ball player. I mean, he can blunder once and get away with it. Let's put it that way. If I slip one time, that fucking game is over for sure. Just hit the resign button, because he won't ever let you get away with it. But they're fun games. They're memorable games. They're the type games where I want to go over it later. You know what I mean? Even if they're quick games like 3-2, they're really deep. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. Yeah, I've more often than not, the last 5 moves of games versus Arsenal, I realize I wasn't breathing until the game ends, and I'm man, he just gives me all I need. I got to be firing on all cylinders to keep up with him. And we team up in other streamers' chats, and just we're like a 2-man fucking comedy show. We get the whole chat hyped up. It's actually pretty fun hanging out with them. Yeah, me too, Arsenal. Absolutely. And it's there's Starbucks. What's up, buddy? Also not a fuck around player. He's 2,400 lead chess. He's a good player. Yeah, I know what you mean, Arsenal. I've got a few opponents that I play kind of on the regular, in which it's God damn, I don't like their style, or the lines don't work or something. So to weaken the king or to not weaken the king? This is the question. The knight could park in there. Like, so what? Or should I make a more sensible move like Brook D1 and line that up? You know what I mean? Every time I play the F-pawn, you know, bad things happen. He's just going back there. But I do gain a hell of a lot of space making that move, to be honest with you. I do it, and then I've got F5 in the wings. But is he planning on this shit? And does it matter? I mean, do I need to play A4 here and be a... No, I don't, because this hits a piece. This hits a piece. I'm going to hit the piece. I apologize to everybody here who's actually good at chess and strong, having to watch my shit. You know, my thought process must be, you know, annoying to watch. You know, some 2400s got like, you know, the next 9 moves planned right for the win, and I'm trying to figure out where my fucking horse belongs. You know what I mean? It's not even comparable. It's like, you know, it's like James versus the giant peach. I don't know. I'm feeling this move. Or this move. Is he... Why did he go there? God. It's an annoying move. You know, if my rook's there, I'm just going to be tempted to play my f-pawn further, and I don't think that's probably great. So I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna stop my own self from screwing up. Oh yeah, that GM that Art played, man, right? Holy cow. Well, I mean, I'm assuming I have to take that. You know. But this is looking pretty damn greasy right now, right? Maybe I could even do that, but I don't have any good discoveries. None of my check squares are covered, you know what I mean? I just moved somewhere random and shit, but, you know, big deal. Now I'm just losing pawns for a random threat. Is he actually making traction with these pawns? I mean, I gotta take it, right? Your horse is flames, my guy. No, this horse I'm very happy with. This horse I'm very happy with. Wow, made no sense to the top GMs. Wow. See, that's the kind of stuff that keeps chess beautiful. You know, that there's minds out there like that. Let's go, NFTS. Smoking chess. Hey, you know, I'm not gonna lie. You know, there was some flower intake before I hit stream. I'm sure it's nobody's in question about that. I'm on a ride. That night is like me when my hot neighbor sunbathes. Man, if you weren't already a sub, I'd fucking gift it for that. I would. Oh, you know what I can do though? Fuck's sake. Welcome to the Pink Diamond Club, buddy. Oh, over time, he has proved his streetdom over and over again. Actually, flower like it's 2021 because it's stuff you can get in Cali is you know, it would make Snoop Dogg blush, man. So does he have this move? Do I have any moves right now? Like, can I goad him into something? This knight is so dope, right? I mean, now I guess I have to play this terrible move. But he's gonna. Where's he gonna want to go? Here? I think that's fine for me. I don't think I even have to take. I think I got to stop that pawn. But now what if he goes here? Yeah, this is all getting bad for me. I'm making. I mean, look at my position, dude. It looks like, you know, it looks like somebody with Down syndrome started to write something in Chinese. Look, I have no structure. I have nothing going for me. Wow. I have a knight on D5 that freaking kills it, but that's about it. I seem very energetic. What's up, Text Chess? I don't feel very energetic, man. Today and yesterday. Somebody's coming up with a package. Yeah, a big one. Don't answer the door with a gun. Yeah, no, like Friday, I was on fire, dude. Like Friday, I couldn't be stopped. I was going like 120 miles an hour all day. I got a shitload of things done. And then like Saturday and Sunday, it just feels like I didn't sleep. You know, I'm just dragging bad. I even debated just like, oh man, I'm just so tired. But streaming always actually wakes me up. So I figure, you know, kill two birds. Hang out with some homies. Ah, Mr. Arsenal. Dude, no problem. Okay, this, you know, okay, you know, I'm caring about this less and less because now he's allowed a check, and now he's allowed rook takes D. He's allowed his bishop to drop off with, you know, if I want it. He's allowing some stuff here he probably freaking shouldn't. I wish this were a viable move. I wish he didn't have C4 because now we're talking about knight takes here. See what I mean? And then you have some MF and discoveries and probably a mate. But no, he can play C4. You know, what are you going to do with these guys? Okay, so what I'm going to do is check. I think, pretty much for sure. Maybe he could go here. And I think I can take D6 because he can't move the bishop. Or I'll just take this Nizzy. He can only move the Nizzy. I get a chance to take the bishop for another move. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. And this pawn, I should save the shit out of it. But, you know, because this, you know, I mean, you know, I'm high, I'm not stupid. I know what that looks like. That looks like two passers. So I've got to mate before he can make a queen is basically what I'm saying. Oh, dude, yeah, you know, that's why I'm glad I live next to, you know, Breaking Bad over here. You know, we don't have hot chicks next door, you know. We have the fear of maybe a meth lab exploding, but definitely no hot chicks. Oh, dude, yeah, the stuff that we get is approaching 40% THC. It's completely 100% indoor, professionally grown, like medical grade, dude, just ready to go on the fly. I mean, I don't think I've smoked less than 28% in like a year. Yeah, and the strongest that I've actually seen in this house is 38%. It was an indica. You take more than 2 puffs of that at a time, you're gonna go to fucking sleep, dude. It's gonna knock you the fuck on the ground. It's so strong. What's happening, Chainsaw? How you doing, brother? Cooking Rooks, what's going on, buddy? Cooking rocks. Fucking Starbucks. I love it. He said I'm smoking 99. He got 99 problems and his butt ain't one. I mean sweating. Right. Wow, Starbucks. Okay, okay. Yeah, hell, it seems like I'm still getting used to this stuff, you know. Oh my god, dude. I mean, is it worth it for another pawn and a brook? And another pawn. This guy just fell apart, right? I can sack. Check. You know, I've got this coming too. Motherfucker better be. He better be handy with a gun, baby. Because I'm coming after him. I'm going to rip the shit out of his king size, what I'm going to do. I'm not going to take this or this. What's up, Bibby James? Should I call you Bibby or just James work? Oh, dude, yeah, the vape stuff, dude. I've done the vape stuff, and yeah. I'm talking about, like, confusion and terrors within, like, 2-3 minutes. I was just, that stuff doesn't play, man. Hi, Mr. James. What's up, Sarhane? How you doing, man? Mr. 87. Some call it tweaking. So yeah, this knight is doing nothing for me. This knight was just gonna take a piece that hadn't moved yet. It's time to rip life open here. What's my chess journey? You're still on it, baby. Now you're part of it. You know, you can get a really nice you can get a really nice sativa too. I mean, I've got a couple sativa joints that'll rock your goddamn world. You almost wouldn't believe it was sativa. They're because it's strong. You know what I mean? The India, you know, I'm a person that likes to go up, and I'm a thinker. So you know, a lot of the indicas just kind of, I just sit here like fucking drooling. You know, it's like I can tell what's going on, but I can't participate in anything, right? That's why I pretty much just lurk in streams at night, because I have no idea what's really going on. But like, you know, some of the lower, you know, there's some of the stuff though, like the OGs. The OGs now, that's a thinking man's weed. I love the OGs. Okay, so should I take D6, take the brook, or check him again? Or even play something freaking nuts like E5. E5, I think this guy... But see, after rook takes, I get a clean E5. An uncontested E5. Right? Let's put the fear of God in this guy. I'm going to take. I'm just going to let that rook sit there. That's got to be fucked up feeling. But no, I guess, you know, my chess journey, if you want to call it, you know, I learned how to play when I was like 27, 28, 30. Not how to play, but, you know, I started playing semi-seriously and regularly. This guy's just going to start taking flank pawns, bruh. Doesn't that win a piece? Right? Check. Takes here. And there. You know, I mean I see that E3 is going, but you know, he doesn't have shit after that either. Everything's protected. Okay, I take back what I said. I suddenly like my setup. It's just not very aesthetically pleasing. But and then, you know, I became staff on a popular chess server in like 2004, and I helped run that site until almost 2010. So for like 6-7 years, somewhere in there. And after that, I was just playing here and there online, mostly chess.com or Fix. You know, just struggling in the 1700 to 1900 category usually. Yeah, this just seems to win. Yeah, he's got the check, but there's nothing comes of it. Little spite check. Well, unless I'm seeing something wrong. He's in some trouble. I think. He's falling apart. But I've got to prove it, yeah. So then, you know, fast forward to a couple of years ago. I kind of wanted to start getting him back into the chess scene. And I found out that one of my old friends, Amon Hambleton, streamed on the Chess Bras. So I started watching him. It is. Oh, I know. That's why I say, Thinker, when I tell people I'm never going to become a master, well, don't be so hard on yourself and this and that. And I'm like, well, statistically, it's just not. If I stopped life for 2 years and hit nothing but chess like for 6 hours a day, yeah, I bet I could. Is it that important to me at this point? No, I gotta fucking pay bills and shit, right? Yeah, James, I always play viewers. I just opened the stream with this game, so that when people came, I wasn't just, sitting here. Okay, so now we're up a piece, but really only up one thing in materials. But I'm gonna start collecting my materials back, aren't I? Like maybe this shit right now and start corralling his ass. Ooh, it's getting mean, bruh. I also should look at the sack and see if there's anything. I mean, I can also force the trade of queens with a check. But for the trade of queens right now is a bad move. I have to get at least one of these passers gone. And I mean, fuck it. I can just take a pawn right now and double the brooks, right? There's a lot of options here, guys. Really starting to like this one though. Not gonna lie. Really starting to like this one. So now if he does something silly like this shit, I got over here. Okay, so I mean that looks like it could be a checkmate. Right. Once I stop this checkmate, he's way too late, right? He doesn't have anything here. I mean, just that. Is it that easy? Right? I mean, I could also do something kind of, I could do something like that. Yeah. I'm trying to see, like, okay, check. This is forced. Like, is there anything with this shit here? Check, boom, check. Right? And now he's in some... Right? Is that right? Does that fucking work? Okay, so sack the brook, takes. Oh, no. What am I saying? What am I even talking about here? Oh, no. The check. And he has to move here. Then sack a brook, king has to take. Brook check. He goes back here and no, he can't. He has to go back here. And I'm on this square. I don't have enough to mate. So I'll just stop the mate real quick. Okay. So now I get nothing but options. It's all my game. I get to decide what to do. Yeah, exactly. After king h8, there's nothing, but I had to work it out, right? I had to work it out. Yeah, Baby James, that's exactly my story too. My dad taught me how to play when I was maybe between 13 and 14, and I was interested. I liked the game. I picked it up pretty quickly and was, I liked it. I had, a liking for it, so I got. I understood it a little bit, right? I liked the game, but at 13, 14, with no internet. What the fuck was I doing, dude? I was riding my skateboard. I was riding my bikes. I was trying to, impress girls. Fuck am I going to do with a chess game, There was nothing around that told me that there was anything to chess, but it was a game. Then fast forward all those years, I still played it. I got Chess Master for the PC, I had a couple drunken buddies that would play with me quite often. I got Battle Chess, right? I liked chess. Fast forward a few years, and I brought out this set at a drunken party, and somebody said, "Hey, man, do you know that they play like a real club in like Riverside?" And I was like, "Fuck no, I didn't." And they were like, "Yeah, Thursday nights." I went that Thursday, man, and I didn't miss for like 5 years. Not a single fucking week, dude. Like a long time before I'd stopped going to that club. Oh wow, nice Starbucks. Yeah, he does. He does. Conscience Chess, what's going on, man? Welcome to the channel. Welcome to these city streets. Yeah, and so of course, now seeing how good good in quotes I can get at middle aged, it's like, oh fuck, if I had just stuck with it when I was 13, it'd be, I'd for sure at least be I am right now. At least I am right now. Well, FM at the very least. You know what I'm saying? Like I learned all of this all of this chess in the last just few years. I didn't really play for serious until semi recently. I've never been 2110. I'm at my highest rating right now in my entire life, and I'm now I'm 46. So it's like there's not much hope for over the board master for me, but I think 2000 is a goal that I think 2000 should be my goal. I think that I'm probably rated 1850, 1900 over the board. Probably somewhere in there. Yeah, tournament play, James, is what woke my game up. That chess club that I went to every Thursday, I tell this story often because, I mean, I only have one fucking chess story, right? Just mine. But, I went to that chess club for a year and lost every game, every night. And all they played was 5-minute with the occasional old salty guy who wanted to play a 4-hour banger with you. And I'd play that too. That was fine with me. But it was mostly 5-minute blitz, right? It just, people don't like the longer time controls like I do. I lost every game, thousands of games, for a solid year. And at that year, one of the candidate masters in the club said, "Hey, have you ever played like a tournament?" And I said, "No." And they said, "Well, I'm going to play the LA Open. You want to come?" I said, "Fuck yeah." So, I mean, I played my first tournament, and I was hooked, dude. A 6-hour game is nothing like this online bullshit. Oh, 2257. Holy cow, dude. Back to 2100. Yeah, so you're going to probably cream me. Because, I mean, I know your gears aren't well oiled right now, but well, people can learn chess at 13 and become an IM. Absolutely, right? I mean, that's 7 years before you're 20. There's definitely IMs that learn. I bet half of them learned it around then. Yeah, NFDS. You know what I did? So I started playing the King's Indian Attack, the ready variation. This game doesn't count. The guy steered me in a weird direction, so it wasn't one, but it would have been one. So what I did was I downloaded a chess a King's Indian Attack database, something like 37,000 games. And I got really baked the other night, and I just went through the games. And after the opening, like after the first 5 moves or so, because I play it anyway, right? I started pretending like I was playing the white pieces, and this was my actual opponent. And dude, I think it really helped my KIA game for sure. Because like now subconsciously I'm thinking, wait a minute. I always saw a move here. And I was missing C4 a lot. C4 is an important move to remember in these setups. And a lot of times I don't consider it, but it's a good move. Absolutely, McKnights. Yeah, exactly, and that's why I like chess too, because like, if you're if you're hurting, like physically, like I don't know, you got a cut or stubbed a toe or toothache, some fucking thing, right? Joints, whatever, or like something's bothering you. I fire up a long game, and I swear to God, it's like Percocet. I don't feel the pain anymore. All I give a fuck about is right in front of me. I get lost in that world. Chess has been very therapeutic for me over the years. It's like my getaway place. You know what I mean? Some dudes, they got a 6-pack a night or whatever. I'd rather get lost in this. I've had 8 beers. Dude, cheers, James. You sound like a cool bro. Right on, man. Oh, I know. Little did he know the joke's on him. We don't give a shit, dude. It's just giving us time to yap and laugh at his position, right? Yeah, a chainsaw. That's exactly right. And when you're in a trance, you know, you're not going to feel the pains of life. He fucking sacked a brook, dude. That's what the fuck I thought he did, bro. So the idea is when I set up for the attack, he goes here, right? Then takes in here, and I'm kind of there. He can maybe swindle me out of into a draw, right? But what's the idea if I fucking take? He just, well, I guess it's the same idea, right? But I don't think he can draw, man. You know, I've got Queen C4 check, King here. Can he pick this rook up somehow? Is that what it is? Both my rooks are loose. This looks like a tactical problem, you know. Find the loose piece and then win it, you know. I mean, if I take, he takes with check. Why can't I just go here? Oh, then he takes with, then he checks me. I go here. Maybe he can check me again, but he wins. But I don't know, man. It's too much for me to figure out in fucking 2 minutes. Because right now, E4 might be the fucking move. But, you know, he lets me in there, this is game over. But I need to get the fuck out of that check. Okay, so let's play the game as if he gets his check. Check, check, boom. Up. Then what's he going to do? Is it a mistake to play this shit? Check, boom. At that point, he can even go check. Is that fucking problematic for me? Yeah, it is. So I have to go back here. Block like that. Can I take the rook? I mean, there's also the forced trade of queens, right? Just let him keep his fucking pawn. I mean, that's true too, right? Well, it's unrated fun. I don't believe his rook sack works myself. I don't believe in it. Check. I have to go up, right? He might have something here, man. Actually, I mean, I can't let him get that check ever because of, you know. Well, I guess then this, yeah. And then check, and then fucking. I think I'm okay. I just think that these two can't coordinate quite enough. Now, if this was a knight somewhere in around my king, I'm fucked here completely. But just because it's a black bishop and two of the pawns around my king are black, it's like he can only choose one with one piece. Unless I've got this wrong, you know what I mean? I don't know. It looks taking looks the most fun. If I lose, it wasn't because he outplayed me and his stupid little sack worked. It's because I wanted to see if it worked. You know what I mean? But the result will say otherwise. But we know. We're just seeing. I want him to prove this. I'm interested to see what was in his brain. 100% Arsenal. Take the rook and see. That's a rook, baby. Yeah, Queen B3, but Queen B3, look, Queen B3 takes, and boom. This is a bitch. This is a bitch. I have to get here and sit and hope I can stay there. Like, that's kind of scary. Queen B3 was probably really good there, but trading down queens right now with the past c-pawn has its own problems, He has a passer and a lot of threats on the board, so trading down doesn't really help me at the moment, like that bad. But unless he's going to trade down a rook for a pawn or two, then fucking, if I don't see an immediate mate, I'm starting to take that rook. You know what I mean? I know, Wally. I had the same thought when he thought for the first 30 seconds. I'm going, really? You had all that time that I thought about it to look at it. And all that time, what did he think about for 3 fucking minutes? And you're telling me you did not know what to do. Right, so I have to go here. I can maybe gain a little time. Because now the situation is fucking different. Now Queen C4 might lead to some kind of mate. There's all kinds of things for me here. Of course, he's not out of options. If he goes back, I'm wondering what happens if I go here. I mean, where's his next check, for reals? Where's his next fucking check? Allow me to ask you that. Well, he'd have to play h5. Is there anything to that? Yeah, I'm going up, and if I get mated in one, because I've done that. I've made a weird-looking, risky king maneuver that I think is halfway brilliant, and then the next sound you hear is fling, and it's like, well, what the fuck? Where'd that come from? Suddenly you're just mated, Oh my God, is he allowing me in? That bishop's still putting work in. Okay, so he wants to hit me here. Okay. Takes. I got to come down here, and he has a bishop, guys. I'm gonna have to give back the exchange. Is there anything there? I'm going to do it. I don't know, man. Maybe I miscalculated and I'm getting mated here. I mean, either way, it's fun. This is a fun game. He's in some trouble, or I'm in some trouble. Somebody is. King G4, I love. The balls of it, right? Just the fucking nuts of it. King G4. Fuck it, dude. I'm coming out. King G4 tells my opponent, I am here to fight. I've been saying that since fucking day one. Okay, but where's your next check? You're going to have to sack the queen. You're going to have to sack the queen. Right? That's a mistake. That's a good move. And loving is what I got. I said, remember that. Loving is what I got. Yeah, okay. So he thinks he's going to redeem himself over here. mean, I think I can just take this shit. But I don't think he has a mate anyway. I mean, look at this fucking king, dude. It's so aggro, bro. And it's always been on white squares. This fucking bishop got so disrespected right now. It's like having diarrhea like twice in a row. Like, holy shit, sorry, toilet. I gotta come. I know your seat's just getting cooled off, but god damn. I got another deposit for you. This is such Billy Big Balls play. And he resigned, bruh. Boom, 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 boing, boing, doing. That king fucks. Rook G8 check. Oh, I'm guaranteeing that unfortunately we both missed stuff in there. I think I should have lost that game at least at one point. There, but props to him for like playing with some nuts and like causing some some thinking problems for me. We see the power. Yeah, says Artemis, who mated me in like 9 moves. I fucked that opening up. You did something weird in the center, and you got me a little bit out of my game, and then I was like, oh, I see why. Uh-oh, now he's in. That was one for the gallery. Right on, guys. Let's take a look at it quick, obviously. I'm surprisingly in anticipation of our game. Let's go, baby. We'll just turn on Stockfish for, we'll just go through it quickly. We'll do the old Blowfish approval method. What I'm keeping my eye on is this fucking line. Once it swings somewhere big the other way, some way, then I'll, this looks like me and my first date, right? Just tiny little ins and outs and stuff, What I'm looking for is that BWD move. Come on, man. Flex that big white dick. Let's go. There we go. That's a little better. Now you're starting to get your shoulders into it. She's starting to moan. No, now she has to go to the bathroom. No, don't stop, she says. Oh, God, yeah, right there. Whatever you're doing, I don't even know. Well, I fucked my advantage up. What did I not lead off with? Oh, remember I said I think this is my move right here. And I moved the fucking other one. God. Self? Come on, man. What GM has helped you to break 2100? Right now, it was Max Hervé and FM Bogolyubov. I've been studying a lot of the older chess. Because they made fantastic moves. And they were brave moves. So I get an advantage, I lose an advantage. I knew that this lost because of the check. I do not think I followed it up correctly. Right. I've been talking about E5 all game, and I never did have the balls to play it. Oh, but look at that. Stockfish don't hate my sack. Stockfish don't hate my sack. Nobody hates my sack. What am I saying? It's a pretty sack. But I'm talking about the chessboard, you know what I mean? Okay, Bibby move. Right on, buddy. Which may not have been difficult to determine. Right. No, I would have guessed it. And it still wants E5 because it's just gang member. I should have seen this guy. I still wants it. You know what I mean? Okay, so now I take the bishop. Oh, he checks me. I go up safe. I take that with check. No problem. Oh, yeah. Find the most threatening move, Derek. Still wants E5. I was kind of scared of that passer, so I went a little wimpier. Yeah, the only reason I didn't put this Brook back is because I had designs of it come in here, and then it's like really bad for him. I mean, just very, very bad. So I kind of wanted to stay. Oh, son of a bitch! I could have taken my most problematic piece, and then he has no fucking follow-up because he can't take with the fucking pawn. See, there you go. That's where my title is. That's why my title hasn't been printed yet. You know, that's an easy move to spot. When there's a brook hanging, start fucking taking I mean, in hindsight, that looks pretty easy. But in the game, this was, you know, just pretend, right? Just pretend, you know, you're in a game. And you think you've got it pretty mowed down, and your opponent just fucking crashes a rook into your shit. You know, I mean, you know, oh, okay. I'm not that quick a calculator where I can make sure. You know, I was low on time. I was pretty nervous at this point. McKnight's redeems gambit time. Luckily, almost everything I play is a gambit. You'll see one. Wow, I actually just got that manual a couple of months ago. I haven't even fucking... I've opened it a couple times, you know, but I haven't hit it like I should. I thought McKnight's was saying something about taking a bishop, but I honestly looked at the position and I was like, what fucking bishop? And then I just discounted it. I didn't even fucking see that it could be taken. What's going on, Aiden? How you doing, man? I saw you guys talking about Queen B3. Yeah, I want to see what Queen B3 scores here, because yeah, see? It's not good because, watch. Now he comes here. Okay, well, okay. He saves the brook. Yeah, whatever, then. You know, best, let's just, human move, probably go there. Okay, so now what am I going to do? Maybe I'll get on white or something. We'll just make random moves. This shit, I can't go here. I can't go here. I was scared because it queens on a dark square. All he's got to do is move bishop here, and I'm toast. So I didn't want to go into that. But I didn't have time to calculate it correctly, you know. Not that I would have calculated it correctly. Fuck, look, it's a draw. It's a fucking draw. Oh, he missed this gang member move. So did I, to be honest with you. There's no defense to that. But now King G4, look at that shit. Well, the problem is that going down this way gets me mated. King G4, I had no choice. Because, you know, this, I'm going here, and now we have queen here. I'm gonna get, you know, I'm gonna get fucked on a pogo stick here. So I mean, it was fucking forced, dude. It really wasn't that ballsy a play. Look at it. Look at all my fucking moves, man. They're all good. Oh wow, rook up was better, I guess. But I this looked scarier to me. Now I'm saying, okay, when you go there, you know, you've got to prove it. Which I didn't even see that check coming. That kind of scared me. It's mate in 5 for him? Or me? Oh, fucking me. Never mind. Look at the... Just this position, man. It becomes laughable about this time. At King H5, I mean, if you're not laughing at that, like, you need to play more chess. Because this is, like, actually a little funny. You know, this is actually a little fucking funny, man. Yeah, I think a little bit later when I almost played it, I think I was okay to play it. Dude, congratulations, Mr. Clay Dog. Hey, 1800's no joke, man. That's you know, honestly, in my opinion, 1800 is where I start, you know, taking players pretty fucking seriously, you know, because not that 1776 or 1790 is that much different. But there's just something about that 8, you know, that tells me this fucker's put in some time, because you don't just hit 1800 by accident, you know. 1800's a pretty advanced rating. It's 1800 to me is the lowest part of you're pretty fucking good. You know, I always think that. It's always the 1800 line for me. And there's nothing to do. That was freaking comical. And Bibby, I'm coming, brother. Sorry. 1800 is the start of the magic. 100%. Once you start nearing, you know, get comfortably in the 1800s, like 18, you know, 20, and, you know, where you can comfortably lose 5 or 10 games and probably not get back to the 1700s, you start seeing chess a little differently. Good luck, Mr. Bibby Move. Please don't owe me too bad. Give me 20 moves of dignity. It was white mate and 4 at that point. It confused me too, and then I had to look at the. Is because the white line here was just absolutely to the fucking ceiling, so I didn't know which side it meant. I forgot that was because I was just destroying them that badly. Hey, good luck, Bibly. Or Bibby. I can't read either. Haha, thank you, Arsenal. Yeah, together we're 4,200, baby. 4,200 plus. D6 anti-chess. It's just a system I've been playing with lately. D6 stops me from doing a lot of fucking stupid things too. These moves, the King's Indian attack and D6, have kept my chess out of the fucking D-gen category. I'm completely happy with them. I'm completely happy with these moves, man. Do I think it's a keeper? No. But do I realize, because the other night, it was last night in fact, I was sitting here playing some Bullet, and I played an Alekine's Defense, and we got out of the opening, and he chased me around a little bit. It was the chase variation, so he played D5 on me, and I went back to B6 and or he played D4, D5, all that, and I thought, well, wait a minute. Once the dust all settled, it looked like what I'm doing right now. Only with this opening, I don't end up with a knight on B6 kind of fucking doing nothing in the world. So, like, it's working for me. Playing this D6 is enabling me to tie in the other openings that I play and see their similarities. Like, right now, something like this and A6, just take the C-pawn away and look at, we're in a Najdorf Sicilian. Like, exactly. I just take there. And I think there's some reason why I can't take this pawn. Although I mean, if I take the pawn, this causes kind of a mess, right? Oh no, it doesn't. I just take the fucking bishop. So, I mean, that's working for me. Okay, Clay. But yeah, sorry, sorry to steal your thunder there or whatever, but or get off track there, but I tell you, and this is also why I like these opening systems, is because you just play the knights out and with impunity. You can pre-move them if you want. If white shoves against the knights, there's just always squares to go to, and they're not bad ones. So, while it's not the most energetic, like I'm playing for a fucking win opening in the world, it's solid as a rock, and I'm learning some of the tricks in them. I'm learning some of the themes that I see again and again. I'm learning which squares are important and which squares I can let go if I need to. Just etc., right? From 2050 to how many? Oh yeah, well, okay. How many hours of chess reasonably? Am I to count watching streams that I feel are instructive streams and help me, and like watching YouTube videos and stuff like that, right? Not just playing. To get from 2050 to 2110. I mean, we'll go after a pawn, I guess. The King's Indian attack or defense? The KID is as solid as it gets. If you love the KID, I'm serious. Watch Danya. He is a fucking master with it. Well, clearly, but I mean like specifically the KID. He plays the hell out of that opening. So do all the grandmasters. They know the KID. I say the KID is viable. Here's the problem with openings like the KID and with like the KID specifically, and like maybe the Dragon Sicilian or the Benoni, certain lines, you either love them or you fucking hate them, and you never learn how to play them correctly. Me, I basically play the KID as white, so I don't know why the fuck I can't play it as black. But every time I play it as black, I get owned up. I get owned pretty bad. So maybe I've grown. You know, yeah, I saw Queen B3, and I thought it might become a little problematic. I could castle into that, but well, let's evaluate the position. This bishop is dead to the world, absolutely, for a long fucking time. It happens to be pointed this way, but that's not a big deal. This thing's pointed this way. This one can't get here, so it's pointed this way, and the knight wants to come this way. Probably not best to castle that way, right? Considering that like 3/4 of his army is poised right the fuck at my queen side. But I'm just gonna castle out of this. See, the trick is here, if he takes B, you know, Brook here is fine, and now I'm in instead of him. We just have a game. I would say in that time, Tom, yeah, 80 to 100 hours. Yeah, that's about right. But of like pretty serious, like, you know, like for instance, when watching Mark's stream or somebody, or like FM Grandmaster Gary, you know, don't get caught up in the antics. Pay attention to the chess, right? I try to dig the chess out of streams like that, which is why, you know, the KID, okay, yeah, no, the KID is seriously as solid as it comes, dude. You're not going to, but it depends on your style. You know, if you have a good style for the KID, it's going to work a lot better for you than if you play it for a long time, just lose your ass off with it, and then kind of start to get it. I mean, play a few slow games with it, or bullet games. If you just get seriously owned up, I'd drop it. Because there's certain openings that work with people, and certain openings that just inherently don't. Why am I thinking about this move? It doesn't really do much. You know, knight takes, and where am I going? Yeah. That's attack, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but I think that's about right, you know. You know, I mean, I'm not claiming all the time I spend on Twitch, because I hang out with other players too that I'm not necessarily just watching their chess, you know. You know, like players either weaker than I am. You know, a lot of the streamers that I like, let's face it, they're like 12 to 1500. Okay, well, I'm not there for the actual chess. I'm there because someone cool is getting better at chess. You know what I mean? But I'm not there to learn something, clearly. But on streams where I am there to learn some stuff, yeah, I'll count that as hours. I will. Kind of, you know, looking at this and that. Oh, that won't work. I mean, what the fuck am I thinking? Clearly, this is never going to happen, because then, you know, that's just ouchy. I'm not sure what the hell. The most annoying thing in the world to me is this C-pawn here, if I'm being honest. Well, I better move something, right? That's the thing. If you play... Okay, also, Arsenal, I believe you 100% on that, because let's face it, if you... Is this a big-ass mistake to take now, or did you just drop a piece? If you play G6 and Bishop G7... What are the chances that you're going to accidentally into a KID line? Modern defense is all similar. Benoni is all similar. Even especially the Sicilian Dragon, it's all the exact same setup. It's just you get there different ways. Omar K. Khalid, right? I hope. What's going on, 4321, baby? Yeah, I mean, if you like to fianchetto your kingside bishop, you better learn the KID. If you do not like those systems, move the fuck away from it. I'm starting to think that there are two types of chess players, major, that you could categorize. That's those who fianchetto and those who fucking don't. I'm becoming slowly a big ass fan of it, at least with white. With black, I don't know why. It's the same fucking setup, but I don't play it as well. Have I tried the KID since I learned the KIA? No, I have not. Have I tried the modern? Have I tried the, Dragon Sicilian? No, because the King's Indian attack is pretty brand new to me. It's about a week and a half, 2 weeks old now. Yeah, well, but like I said, you can count streams too. I'm sure, I'm not the only idiot you watch. I'm sure you guys actually watch good players too, like, titled players and stuff. Just watch them. Watch their chess. Listen what they say when they make their moves if they're talking about the game. I mean, that's free fucking coaching right there. That is, before this they were charging $200 an hour for it. Now you can just tune in and fucking hear it. I kind of like that, Even the Botez sisters, they're good players, man. You can learn something from them. Yeah, exactly, Arsenal. For a long time, when people ask me questions in chat, I felt pretty confident answering because it was a beginner stream. Now, like on stream, I'm kind of the beginner. Like chat is just fucking so much stronger than I am. Most of chat, dude. So it's like, when chess questions are asked, I almost just want to be like, I don't know, like Vega's here and like Starbucks is here. We got Artemas. Don't listen to my fucking answer. You can say I struggle to maintain 2100. These guys are miles above that. I think now that I've opened a file for them, I probably want to trade down, but this is a mistake, right? Okay. That's an error because of bishop c4. I'm gonna drop a pawn there. So this is kind of a cheeky move. It's like, but I don't need to, I don't need this in my life. I mean, I guess I could play some shit like that, but now he plays bishop here, and I'm look at that. There's a word for that queen. It's fucked. Just totally. I'm gonna do it. I don't know what to do with this, and I don't like the lockup that I'm in, so I'm gonna fucking play it. I'm gonna play a4. I don't know what to do there. Arsenal said Botez sisters taught me I might fap 5 times a day instead of 4. Brother, I hear you there, man. They are. Yeah, Arsenal's just, just a very dynamic player, Arsenal, McKnights, myself, kind of, 95 Horatio, Bobby, number 88, Askelius, we all fall into that category of we know the rules, but we're going to kind of break them a lot, and we're going to try to fucking do our own thing, and we're really going to try to, make some dazzling moves here, and we all kind of play that way. I haven't been. I have, like I've said, I kind of got more passive as I got stronger. It made my game more solid. But when the time was right, I said I was going to open myself up, and I'm now doing it again. I'm now trying to get, I'm now trying to attack. When I'm attacked, I'm looking for counterattacks. When I'm counterattacked again, I'm looking for fucking checkmate. I'm looking for how can I throw my queen away. I'm looking for, instead of, oh my gosh, I didn't see you could hit my knight. Where do I move it? It's like, well, fuck, I don't want to move my knight, dude. What else can I do? So, my attitude changed. My attitude toward the game changed. I tried to drop fear altogether. Fear of being mated, fear of making the wrong move, fear of making a move that looks pretty strong, but I can't really, it gets a little fuzzy at the end of calculations, so I back out of it. Fuck it, I'll make the moves. The only way you're going to know if the move works is if you make it. And if you get smacked down, Don't make that move anymore. I mean, you can only make the mistake a couple times before you're going to go, all right, I've tried that a few times before and it just sucks. You know, the brain is fantastic at learning stuff like that. Oh yeah, Alexandra Botez is on the no fuck around list of players. She's freaking strong, man. You know, she's actually pretty strong. You know, she's not your 1850 WFM, you know, that they give out sometimes. You know, that's not her. I mean, I watch Botez sometimes, you know, keep up on what's going on. Plus, sometimes, you know, Pornhub is down. Why would I say something like that? I'm kidding, Botez sisters. Kind of. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tom's another one. Tom is definitely falls into that same category of players who, like, are very aggressive, you know, and come at you hard. These are the players that I want to be like. So I'm kind of knocking on that club's door and saying, hey, you know, can I come in? We'll see, right? We'll see. Okay, you know, I'll back up, bro. I think this is coming, but there's nothing to do about it. Mr. Tom says, I apply. Yeah, Tom likes to come kick my ass. What's up, Michael Western? Oh, Michael Weston. I thought it was Michael Western, that, like, 2258 I play a lot. Any advice for people that struggle to focus with longer time controls? Honestly, it sucks, but my best advice is to play them more. If you're struggling with long time controls, it's probably because you're playing... Thank you for the follow. Thanks, bro. Welcome. You know, is because you know you don't like the longer time controls, so you default to like blitz, and then that becomes regular to your head. So then, you know, if you ever have to play a 15-10 or something, now you're all fucked up because you're like, God damn, this game, it just like never ends. That's the move I'm making, y'all. Here, let's give him some time so he can make some fucking better moves, dude. We'll even this. We'll even this bad boy up a little bit. There we go. Uh-oh, my opponent asked for a takeback. Did I just get fucking mated somehow or what? I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing my best to bring some noise here. I want to bring some heat, bruh. Okay, the square's protected. I'm just gotta... Why do I have 8 fucking minutes? Didn't I just have 3 minutes like he did? It doesn't say that he gave me time. Did I just fall into a wormhole or something? How the fuck do I have 8 minutes? Well, that's a weak night, ain't it? Seems like he's coming in, bruh. You know, it looks like this bishop, I kind of fucked this up a little bit, right? I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if I hit, I mean, and I do have technically kind of the time right now. Like, really, no excuse not to. Okay, I'm not so sure how much I mind this now. I thought he was gonna take, and then win this pawn. But now it seems like it might be okay just to take that bastard, and maybe even. You know, I keep looking at this square, like this shove. It just seems like it's going to come at one point. You know what I mean? Yeah, I probably have to take that. I don't know. Hey you, Mr. Streamer Man, you give me mod. Oh, thank you, Walker Boy. How you doing, brother? I mean, I'm looking at knight h4 or a4 here. That looks pretty strong, but see, it looks like a move. You know what I mean? Like a move that kind of sort of sets up for some stuff, but I don't have any good plans with it. Maybe like knight here is better. You know, it probably the fuck is, actually. It stops some stuff. Maybe. Maybe it'll allow me to, yeah, I don't need this move being made. Maybe I need this move. Maybe I'm just getting mated here. I mean, I'm in trouble. I don't know. Some shit like that's got to come. I don't know. I know, Ankle. Ankle, do you want to be mod? I'll mod you. I thought I'd asked you before, and you were like, yeah, no, dude. It's probably not going to work best, you know, real good if you fucking mod me. Well, I mean, I'll put my bishop there, right? It was in, was that an arts channel? I miss Over the Board too, Sarhain. Big time. Big time. Walker, I'd like to think so, but damn, it's this guy. You can feel he knows what he's doing. You know, it's not easy to make headway. Okay, so before I take this, I gotta watch for f4. Okay, he's looking for any excuse he can to play this fucking move. So, I mean, this looks unnatural. Looks way more natural to. Maybe I'm seeing ghosts. Maybe I'm okay to do it. You're okay, Clay. You're alright, bruh. I know, Walker. I'm starting to feel kind of unsure about this fucking position, but we'll see, man. Yeah, and that's the fucking problem, is because he can play this shit, right? And it's not so good. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting mated or... The problem is this shit here. I'm gonna get my goose cooked here. But what if I take? And if he plays this shit, can I just take the knight? Or actually, maybe I just come back. And I'm okay. You know, best way to find out is to take, right? Best fucking way to find out is to take. No, don't resign. I mean, unless you know, unless you see I'm going to checkmate you. But I think my chances are a lot worse of checkmating than yours are. Just to be honest with you. Yes, Ankle. That's exactly why my puzzle rating is fucking uber low. Because, you know, I use it as kind of like speed training, you know what I mean? I see a position, I want to find the move just real quick. Yeah, I could take a bunch of time and shit. But I think just flashing positions and finding a move is slowly. Now I can just glance at the position and kind of tell what's going on better. You know, I tell myself I'm training, but I mean, should I just take this? No, because then there is going to be a mate. There might be a mate anyway. I'm going to play that weak move. I no longer know what's going on here. Oh no! Yeah, my puzzle rating is like it bounces between 1900 and like 2160. But I just do them very quick on the phone, you know, in my spare time. You know, I'll go out for smoke and just, you know, I'm just hammering through them, you know. And half the time, so I hold my phone like this, right? You know? Half the time, my fucking thumb is covering a rook that's here. And so I don't see that it's part of the tactic problem because I'm sitting there with my thumb over that fucking rook. Always, right? I know, man. You know, this guy's tearing me up. And if I go there, he can just come here and keep going, right? Blah. And I really just have no attack, right? What? You know what I can do, though? Fucking check this out. So takes. Check. Takes. Check. Fucking over there. I get my ass down in here, right? I mean, let's play some chess? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Art. I mean, what am I going to do, bruh? What am I going to do, bruh? Because he can't stop me going here. Because the Nizzy's there, right? I mean, he'd have to hit the Nizzy first, but at that point, you know, I'm just going to take his or something's going to happen. I mean, maybe he can get something out of this, but it's not the checkmate he wants. I tell you that much. It's not the checkmate he wanted. He can get my bishop right now. Well, no, he can't. He can't even do that. I got a knight move. Short Odom. Yeah, this is a good game. This is fun. Chess Troll. What's up, 1921? It's a good year. Oh yeah, this one's different because number one, it's in the center of the board, and number two, like, what's my answer for that? Maybe not much, right? Holy shit, CL Smithy with a Rizzy. What's going on, Smith fans? Most of you know me already, so you know you're just in this dump now. Oh, first time chatter. What's up, Hitman? Welcome to the. Oh my God, dude. He's calculated out that he's just fine here, huh? Why is chess tough? Oh, I see. He wants me to be cute and take with the Brook so he can check me here, and I really have almost nowhere to go. Right? I mean... Okay, so what's his move if I just rip his knight off the fucking board? No, he still can't. He still doesn't have that square. So maybe here, down. I mean, where else, right? And then here, and I'm starting to not like life so much. No, actually, I could go up because the knight's not going to be there, right? Jesus, that don't look good. What about this check? Fuck, I haven't even considered that one. Yeah, if I get him here too far, there's going to be a checkmate right here. I can't... Oh, boy. Why do I just feel like I'm going to lose all of my fucking advantage here if I have one at all? Well, that's what I'm saying, Tom. I just completely tried to change my outlook on chess, my approach to it, and fight instead of just survive. You know, there's a difference between the way I was playing before and the way I was playing now. Now I'm here to scrap. Before, I knew a few tricks and I kind of wanted to play safe. Everybody called it, and you were correct, you know, and it just took me to see that, you know, by watching you good players, you know. I was hanging around Smith's stream for a while today. I harassed his viewers. Okay, so he goes there. So we don't want to take pawn because clear that's pretty fucking bad. I'm not liking that too much either, bruh. Purple Faye, hey, what's going on? What's going on, you? Purple Faye is a very, very fun chatter in Art's channel. If I go down here, the bishop's gone, right? Maybe I can make this move. Did I just decide I couldn't? Yeah, exactly. Here, and I'm thinking knight here, right? Oh, shit. Can't play the knight there. He's got this. I gotta take something, y'all. Some of it itches twice, dude. Fuck. Now I gotta move fast. I'm gonna get fucking mated or something. Yeah, right ankle. How's it going, Purple Faye? Ooh, is that a nasty, dirty chat? Fuck. That's pretty dirty. I figure I'm going to have to give a piece back here. You know. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I didn't even see. I was just about to pick up that brook. Just like that. Some of it itches. There goes that 2100. Well, oh shit, you're right. Fuck. I think I was winning here. I mean, I think that last queen move was bad, but let me just check really quick. Because, you know, oh, I would have played this to pick up the brook. Oh, there is still that. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I wasn't doing as well as I thought, but it's winning. Oh, you were one, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, you were all over me, dude. Yeah. This was resignable for a while, probably. But, I mean, you know, I wanted to make you prove it. You know. Yeah, why did I lose so many points? Why did I lose fucking 14 points for that? His moment of glory is over. Unfollow. Oh, thank you, Purple Faye. Yeah, his RD must be extremely high. No, I know. Express Train, thank you for the follow. Oops. I might go over that game in a minute. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, excuse me for 2 seconds. I'm gonna run to the loo. Hitman, what's up, baby? I'm gonna run to the loo. You guys can watch really good players for like just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, guys. Squirrely games are more entertaining. Yeah, it's because I'm terrible. Where'd I go? Yeah, this one. Kind of want to go over this game. That's the sub. E-chips. My nizzle. Okay, let's see what I did wrong in this Blunderfest. I mean, after this, I was just one. Was I supposed to go to E6? Yeah, it didn't look real natural. Clearly. You know. It likes my setup. But I'm slowly losing ground. I should have played King H1 immediately and like Rook G or King H8 and then Rook G8. More than likely. US Dave, thanks for following, man. Oh my God, the Jericho. Yeah, the Jericho entrance. That's right. How you doing, Eat Chips, man? My nizzle. Engine does want a knight on F4, and I thought about that a million times, but my knight's worth more than that bishop that's not doing anything. He just managed to make that bishop a monster. Look at that. Found that move. Yeah, I thought about this move, but he gets bishop c4, and then maybe I have to play some shit like this, and it made me nervous because you know, yeah, it's not a good feeling, right? So if queen e6 and bishop e4, then I just lose the tempo. You know, why don't I go there in the first place then, right? That's why I went all the way back, because I figured, you know, he's just going to get a position while he muscles me around.
For the love of these gangster city streets.
Mr. Art Vega, he's struggling to stay awake and watch this, poor guy. I know he is. Look at it, I'm playing okay. Oh, see, I was waiting. You guys saw me. I was looking at b4 the whole game, but I couldn't figure out when to find it or when to strike. Because I thought if he takes with this, you know, I get a check, and then he just takes the knight back. What do I have after that? Like, I couldn't find anything. And if he took this way, I didn't know what the hell I was going to do. You know, I mean, I guess it's a clearance sack, right? To get knight d4. Now I'm letting him in. Yeah, taking with the bishop was my downfall here.
Ankle Breaker 30 donated $10 to.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Ankle.
Dollar bills yawn. Shoot first, ask questions later.
Fucking A, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Perpefay. You guys, well, I'm feeling better about this loss all the time, you know. Ooh, and it's just terrible. And it's plus 11. Just in one, you know, this guy just dismantled me. But then he got into some time trouble and let me back in a little bit. This is bad. I had to step here. It's all bad. This was big time bad, but I found the wrong move. I would have played this all day long. I thought I won the Brook. I didn't see queen back to e4 at all. You know, there's no. I wouldn't have played that move.
School 1 Street 002 Otvegoye.
Mr. NFTS. Oh, that was. What the fuck? What happened? Why don't I see anything? Yeah, it was NFTS. Thank you. Queen A1 was panic. I know. Somehow, you know, this just survived. I was looking to crash into it a billion different ways, and it just never happened. So when we ended, okay, he blundered and let me back in, but I had 6 seconds at this point. I had no idea what to do. Yeah, he had 4 seconds now, and I had 6. I mean, it was a good game, right? It was a good fight. I had chances until you just busted me up. So, I mean, I had chances till, you know, I didn't. That's usually the way it goes. Let's see. I can't do a great big long stream tonight because like it's kind of late here and stuff. But I wanted to go on, for a little while, hang out with everybody. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to start a poll. It's going to last for 1 minute. Okay, poll is up. We can do like a blitz tourney or like a crazy house tourney or something crazy. Or I can play like maybe a couple more games. I do play bullet. I play my bullet's way worse than any other time control, but I mean I do play it. I'm no good though. The faster the time control, the weaker I am. That's just the way it goes with me. If you look at my ratings, they just go right down the line. They get weaker and weaker as the time goes up. And most good players, it's the opposite. They have like a stronger bullet rating and like their classical rating is the weakest because they don't play it much. Okay, Mr. McKnights. He says that will change. Okay, so the poll is done. We watched Squirrely play 60%. Okay. Well then, we'll seek another game. We'll seek another game then. You think I should? Okay, I changed it to rated. I'm kind of scared, man. I'm not feeling my sharpest, bro. Oh, I've got some viewer challenges too, actually. Yeah, big head, that's fine. We can play a 10-0, I guess. Sorry, guys. I don't pay attention almost at all to anything. That's true, Arsenal. I got it the old-fashioned way, baby. That goddamn grind. That was a grind. You too, Clay. What's going on, Master John? And again, I mean, I can play all sorts of moves here. I can play that. I have played that. I can play C5. I can play E6. I can play A6. In fact, I will. That's what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play A6. It's a very salty move. It's become one of my good friends. I think it's a disrespectful move. Because in this setup,
get some rest, Mr. D. Love you. Take care, all three.
I figured, Mr. Art brother, you were looking tired. Sorry it took me so long to come on. I don't like to eat, so it takes me 10 years every time. We'll see you, buddy. I mean, now I can just develop this, right? Because he can't come pin the damn thing. Yeah, Aiden's good. Right on, you guys. That's cool. Chat's making little sub matches. That's bitchin'. So which way? Threaten here. Either way, he's probably gonna go all the way back, right? I should go here because I've got the escape square. Knight D4 pretty much loses the knight. I have C5, right? And then after en passant, I can put my knight right back here, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the best move. I mean, I'm being like legit honest. I have no idea if that's the best move. I don't know. So now I'm faced with a dilemma because he played D5. Do I go for this and get a little center and then put the bishop here, or do I go for the yeah, that's a nice looking diagonal right now, right? I just don't usually play this way with black, but let's step out. Let's step out into the sunshine. Let's get some vitamin D. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that poor guy, Master John. That poor guy took a hit on the chin a couple times, man. Yeah, she really put him away. Didn't he seems nice though. He seems like a really nice guy. Well, I mean, I pretty much got to go there, right? Exactly, Master John. That's what I was saying. I kind of felt bad for the homie, dude. He just got fucked up so bad. Well, should I do this, or should I... I almost want to hit him with E5. You know I'm going to. That's the move I want to play. I'm going to fucking play it. If I can get rid of that white bishop, I will definitely do it. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay, so that's a done deal. That is a fucking done deal. Now I feel a little bit better about life. If he plays this, I might even not just take it all. I just might play that. We'll see. I'm not really sure. Just anything but fucking that, right? Anything but that. Are you smoking crack? That's what I mean, Starbucks, brother. That's what it looked like from my end too, man. That's pretty much what I got out of it as well.
Gonna get some sleep. Tomorrow is my 15 years anniversary and I will need all the sleep for fun time. Have an amazing night, everyone. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart.
Oh, Purple Faye, right on. Well, happy early anniversary to you. Congrats on 15 years, and absolutely go get sleep. My stream is not worth being tired on your anniversary like ever. Just a bit of relaxing crack, Mark. Purple Faye, absolutely. Thank you, and thank you for being such a good person. Thanks for the support. That's really cool. You have a good night. Yeah, I kind of was wondering if this wasn't coming. But I'm going to take first. There's two things about this. Yes, the pawn is buried in my position now. I almost made an inappropriate joke. But now he doesn't have the option of EF check. I have to take, and now we're into some bullshit here. So I'll just put my shit here. Maybe that's not so good. Should I just come back here? This looks like a one move thing, and then I'm kind of fucked. Well, actually, they have to protect the pawn, don't they? And that's harder than it looks like. Actually, that is more difficult than it looks like to protect that pawn. I want to make the move, so I'm going to make it. So maybe something like queen here. And now look, I mean, we have possible trouble brewing, right? I mean, it's not there now. Oh my god, Automod got Pound Town? Come on. Automod this. Okay, so the pawn is protected that way. Now what if I played Queen C? Not gonna work. He doesn't even have to protect the pawn. He can hit the Nizzy, right? I take, he plays Brook here, and I am in fucking trouble. Well, I guess I have that, right? And this shit comes. I'm not gonna do that. This is playable anyway. I'm gonna keep him out of C4. Yeah, that's exactly, my comment was along those lines, Arsenal. Exactly along those lines, in fact. It was eerily close. Eerily close. Don't worry about it, Ankle. I am slowly training Nightbot. The things people can say in my chat without Automod hitting it is absolutely unreal. Oh my god, Casey Anthony. You're going, holy shit. What's wrong with this dude? I think one pawn's enough for cover, don't you? So I just fucking castle here, take the brook, take it back, and then play queen e8. He doesn't have anything else that can attack that pawn. That's a disrespectful maneuver. I mean, I also have the check, kick him around a little bit. Problem with the check is he's got this pointy thing to this dark square here, and it's like, eh. You're fine, baby James. I kind of figured, brother. I kind of figured. No way, Master John. Nice. Yes. Now she's got a rabbit to chase, right? I mean, a pawn's a pawn, right? We take pawns in these city streets. Oh, then he wants this salty malt. That's the whole point of this move. So we're gonna have to kick that knight around a little bit. Yeah, Mr. Knight, it's been good to know you, but you can't stay. I'm sorry, but you can't stay. Now he has knight b4. But to knight b4, I believe I can just play something else. Maybe like knight a4 and just threaten that fucking pawn. Yeah, I'll make my own threats then. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Now that he knows what I'm gonna do. What's up, Staccato? I know. You know what, Staccato? It's gotten so degen here that when I raid someone who I know is nice, like maybe Gari or like, some of the other, like, just nice people, I kind of worry, like, fuck, dude, I've just sent every cretin on Twitch chess right into this channel. And we're on one tonight, you know what I mean? No holds barred, motherfucker. And then I send you somebody like Emotional Support Unicorn or like a piano player, and it's like, oh, fuck, man. The streets are here. Sorry to wreck your gang member party. It's like, oh my god. I'm just going to take this all day. Well, he wants me to take so he can do this bit. Why can't I just do this? Oh, it's all the same. It all ends with him playing this. Well, that's okay. It's no longer a fork, right? At that point, what the fuck am I doing? I mean, I just kind of want to take this bastard. I just really do. What? I mean, I don't want to get into that mess. I see it's a possible problem. I just won't go down that road. You know what I mean? Just fuck it. Poor Gari. I know. Some of the people I raid, and they're like, oh, Squirrely, it's nice to see you. How was your stream? I'm like, oh my god, more prostitute jokes in it than there was chess. What do you want me to say? You know what I mean? It started out pretty friendly, but by the end, there were hookers behind a dumpster, and I didn't know what was going on anymore. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, dude. There's no new jokes, dude. You know, just take the ones that made people like you the best, and then just keep saying that in different circles. Fuck them. You say it in the same circles, you know, still like you. Unleash the degens. Yeah. Release the assholes. Squirrely is raiding with a party of 28. You know. Oh no. There's about 5 motherfuckers in there that are nice, dude, and the rest are gonna. They're gonna blast your stream into fucking outer space, guy. I'm sorry. You know, get on some, like, you know, nice studious nerd stream, and, you know, how was the stream? It was fucking gangbanger this, and, you know, blood everywhere and body parts, and it's like, oh my god, streamers going, Jesus fuck, that sounds fucking horrible. Is there a mate here? Can't even win a piece here. Oh shit, you know what I didn't think about though is oh fuck. Oh, that's not good. I just kind of closed my shit in. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he should have checked me. I think that move lost. I didn't think about the queen checks. Exactly, Staccato. Exactly what I was thinking of. You know, the motherfucker's he's trying to play, GeoGuess, you know. And we all come in like, oh, fuck, you know, I just found a used condom here on the floor. You know, tastes like it could be, you know, Fred's. Studious nerd, yeah, you know, these fucking, okay, I've got to stop some checks here. That's pretty clear. This doesn't make me feel real confident about the world, but it's a motherfucker. It's a bitch of a move. I don't see, yeah. So, I didn't know Rosen was gay. First we watched ass eating scenes. Dude, you know, I mean, I can't say I'm dissatisfied with this being one of the most degen streams on Twitch, Chess, but it wasn't starting out that way. Big head. You may need a bigger head. And this queen knight combo is going to be deadly. Yeah, I'm not going to even need the brook. Yeah, well, as it sits, it's mate in 1, so. Very good game, brother. I know, Clay. You know, the knight E4 was a good move anyway, just because it centralized the knight in a really good position right there. But it just so happened to be I also threatened a big ass fork. You know, the kind of fork that could fill up fine gold. You know, I'm talking about big bites, bitch. Starbucks, dude, I'm with you. You know, I don't like people who are is it disgenuine or is it ingenuine? I think it's disgenuine. But, you know, I can smell people acting or being any kind of fake from fucking 3 miles away, you know. Give me someone just being themselves. And if yourself is a nice guy, fucking let's do it, dude. You know, let's go all the way. Break it down for us, right? But, like, you know, if you're obviously just trying to sell some, you know, or like people in chat, you know, these latchkey kids, you know, that they've tried a beer once and learned how to jack off, so now they think they can talk shit on the net to everybody. It's like, little boy, you don't even piss me off, because I know that at any age, if I met you in an alley, I know which one of us is walking out. You know what I'm saying? Shut your fucking little ass up. because you know you're not impressing anybody. We all know what you are. You know what I'm saying? Double pun, smells fishy. Dildo. See, there's a guy that belongs in the fucking streets. Dildo. What's up? What's up, Daniel? Chess Lions. But you know, don't be fake. I can smell it, and it stinks. It smells like homeless man balls. You know, that's what being disgenuine smells like to me. The balls of a homeless man. Don't do it, man. Let's not knock it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, he says there's a line, Squirrely, and you just passed it. That's a goddamn... Yeah, no, that's a coming of age thing. Coming of age. Who are we talking about? Oh, nobody. We're just talking about random trolls on the internet, you know. People being fake and shit. Oh, I got a whisper. Probably like 9 hours ago. Oh, I see Starbucks. So yeah, smell it. There you go. There you go. So, I actually hadn't gotten the joke. No, that's pretty funny. 13 years old, I had 8 pints. Jesus. Yeah, hell yeah, 3-day hangover. 8 pints give me a 3-day hangover today. Well, that's just because I'm old. A line in the DGen class. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I suppose there's not too many lines, right? Who else do we have? Michael Western with an 8-1. Michael is so strong. I think Aiden... Oh, he wants a 10-5, huh? Sure. It's rated too, you bastard. You know I don't want to lose, Aiden. You know, I'm going to play the Salty C4. I'm going to play it. They trolled me with the clacking all fucking day. Oh no. They bought a ping pong table. Oh, that's classic, dude. That's classic. Mr. Gregory. Yep, the Ready King's Indian attack. That's what I'm playing now. Every single rally gave me a new headache. Absolutely. Really staccato. I actually played it for like the first time when I went to Arizona to visit my buddy. He has a ping pong table, and the last time I actually hit a ping pong ball around was, I must have been single digit age. I had no clue what I was doing, but I learned pretty good. As well as you can after 13 fucking 8% beers. Some fucking stupid thing. Now, one way to play here is just straight D4, and then the knight takes, and then you have like this bullshit here. I don't know those lines, so I don't play those lines. To be honest with you, right? I just, I steer the game into lines I'm comfortable with. So if you're struggling at a certain rating range, like 1650, and you want 1700 or what have you, when your opponent does something that makes you not be able to play a move you're comfortable with, like, just do your best to picture why you like that move, and then try your best to make the board look like that, for lack of a better term. Just you're just painting a picture. Yeah, I don't know. Queen B3. Let's just trade him down. Yeah, I don't really like this line. I am dissatisfied. Well, you know, I'll be a salty malt. Do this shit. I mean, I don't have any good discoveries with the knight. You know, that's a useless. You know, this bishop won't wake up until a little bit later. A $300 paddle? That shit better be gold. What the fuck did you say? You tore your meniscus? I mean, it's got the word men in it. Does it have anything to do with like rest stops or fucking truck drivers? What the fuck is a meniscus? You know, that sounds like something went wrong in like a fucking public restroom stall to me. Oh, you know what? Somebody redeemed Gambit time, and I never fucking played a Gambit. Worst streamer ever. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Checkmaster John out, spitting that nubs, dude. Oh, interesting, Mr. Staccato. I thought you didn't move around at all, Chess Vids. I thought you were pretty much just a fucking. I mean, is this a move? Does it just dare him to do a really good move, or what's going on here? Oh, this is a weak move. I'm gonna have to make it though. He tore his men's kiss in a bathroom stall. Now, you know, I thought he misspelled something there. I felt like going to like X Hamster or Pornhub to figure out what he'd done with another male. That is partly why I don't move around. No shit, man. That's a lot of disconnects, dude. Or dislocated. Dislocations. I sack a knight every game, at least one of them. Yeah, exactly. Every time I focus on a certain time control, the others just fucking suffer like nobody's business. You know, if I was black, and this would be E5 in a Najdorf Sicilian, you know, leaving the backwards D pawn, and you know, white's just ready to come and protect it the rest of the game like some kind of freak nipple. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this game, honestly. It was a different than I usually play. Yeah, it's a King is Indian attack for sure. It's just after, but I'm not usually having the open C file, and I'm able to play E4 more comfortably. I don't really like it at the moment, to be honest with you. E4 is kind of scary. What would happen if I went after that? What would happen if I went after that bishop? I don't know. I have no idea how to play this game. He's going to take my knight, there's no doubt. And clearly I can't take with the fucking bishop anymore. So I might have to do the comfortable thing and take with the brother. Banana shot. What the fuck? Dude, I'm loving the way chat's sounding, and it's all making me want to go to a certain URL, but I don't understand what any of it means. Oh, fuck is a banana shot? I mean, I got my idea of what a banana shot is. You know, you're right, Starbucks. Yep. Here's the thing. I was going through my my King's Indian Attack database like a couple of nights ago, and I'm a believer in what you said. A lot of those guys played 92 and played it pretty damn well. I'm going to stop him in his tracks right here. I'm just going to live with this bullshit. That's what I'm going to do. But you're right. I need to experiment with the 92 line more, because I see what they do with the 92 and it's pretty fucking cool. I just honestly keep forgetting that I should try it. I just honestly fucking forget. That knight pops into the game with some class. You know what I'm saying? When it finally gets to shine, it's really cool. I just started at 1920 something in my database and just started. I went through the games and I played I just hurried through the first 5 or 6 moves until they started really playing the game, and then I just pretended I was white and like it was a real game. And then when I made the move right, I'd just say yay me, and then I would see what black did, and if my move differed than white's what white played, and I didn't really get why white played it, okay, I would turn on Stockfish at that point, look at what it suggests, and then okay, I see why you can't play that now. Well, it just shows me the line. Okay, so I'm slowly learning it that way. It's pretty much the same way I learn any opening. I mean, honestly, the pretending I'm playing the white side of a Grandmaster game is new. That's for sure. I'm not so sure. I mean, he does get his rook open, but really, who cares? I'm not so sure about that decision. He is going to get that bastard knight in on d4 though, no matter what I do. But it's not that bothersome at the moment. Clearly, I'm looking for support for something like that. Also gaining some endgame space. Now I just own g5. Reminds me of a checkup a few years back. I used to do that shit in restaurants. We called it a checkup. Well, as you can imagine. I would walk into a restaurant, like the sit-down kind, and as we were walking past people who were eating, I'd find an empty table, and I'd fucking put my leg up all the way onto the table, and I'd grab my crotch and turn my head and cough. Ooh! 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 My buddies are watching me laughing from like 30 feet away. Oh my God, young man, is there a fucking problem? And then we just bounced from the restaurant. That's the only reason we parked in the parking lot, was to fuck up a few days. You know what I mean? That was the sole reason to go there in the first fucking place. We used to do that shit all the time. Hey, Squirrely, you want to do a checkup? I'd be like, yeah, fuck, it's been a minute, dude. I could be unhealthy up in here. I mean, he does have some bullshit here on me, right? And, the old Squirrely would just play something like this without even thinking. And then, what I'm doing there is giving him a fucking outside passer that I can't really avoid giving him. I mean, at this point, what better than to threaten the freaking Nizzy? I don't really know. Oh yeah, dude. It was a thing. Next time Trader Mike is in the channel, ask him. Just say the word A. What does it mean when Derek does a checkup? He'll fucking tell you. I won't even. I'll just go like this. He'll know. He'll know what I meant. Or he'll know what you meant. So what somebody fucking meant. That explains so much. You just saved me an ultrasound, brother. Yes, 100%. But when we were on lawns, we were in cars. I mean, it was a game we used to play called Lawn Driving. Want to drive on lawns? Yeah. We just go to a block we didn't know, and I'd just fucking desecrate all the front lawns in like a Baja Beetle. I mean, we're talking about ruts, dude. No more fucking grass at all. Just sit there and fucking peel out and just do donuts and then go to the next lawn. I didn't care if people chased me. I didn't care if anyone called the cops. I parked across the street after decimating 2 or 3 lawns. It was across the street from my buddy's house, and the fucking cop came up. Someone called on me, and they said, "Hey man, we got a call about some jerk off, going through lawns and fucking them all up. You know anything about that?" I said, "No, dude. Like, my bug was wet. It was a white '66 Baja Beetle, big fucking thing with huge tires and shit. Not your average everyday thing. This thing was fucking big. It was beefy. It's just covered in grass and mud and dripping." Cop looks at it, decides that he likes the Beetle, and starts talking to me about Volkswagen. So I was like, "Yeah, what's up, man?" So you can't make this up. The conversation ends with him telling me, "Well, if I see anybody that may have driven across that lawn in a white Baja Beetle, fucking call." And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I fucking will, bro, because that's bullshit." And I was like, "This lawn over here, you say?" And he's like, "Yeah, and that one, and that one." I was like, "God damn, what's the matter with him? What gets into heads?" Whatever, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna. I don't know what to do. I don't like that thing. That night's got legs. I don't know. I did. Yeah, Hitler. For the common people, right? Hitler also invented methamphetamine. His scientists did, so that his fucking blitzkrieg soldiers and all that could march for days on end. Fucking guys, man. Oh yeah, dude, I was caught so seldomly. There were a couple times, like when I was sidewalk driving this one time, and I decimated someone's fucking trash cans, and the Beetle rolled up and over it. This was my street Beetle, not a Baja, and actually just because Beetles are so fucking stupid light, it sat down on the trash can and wouldn't let my wheels move anymore. Trying to get out of there in a panic, I spun the engine so fast that it blew the fucking fan belt sky high. I had to shut her down, and then just, the homeowner and neighbors are just all over the bug. "Pump motherfuckers, this is like the 15th time." And I'm like rolling the window up like, "Fuck off, dude. Bitch, push me. I'm clearly stuck. What the fuck's your problem?" Just no fucks given, dude, at all. I'm gonna put it here because it might be useful if I can double up on a file. I get a free lift basically out of it. He said drunk as fuck. Yeah, dude. Oh, I did that same stuff. Starbucks. Dude, let me think back. What year would this have been? 1993, maybe? I'm on the top of somebody's fucking Chevy Big 10. At least, well, he says 80 miles an hour. I know it was at least 60. I'm on the fucking roof after a bottle of Mad Dog 2020, yelling Mad Dog 2020 at the cornfield sideways. Because, there was a road, there was a little road through it, and he knew it. That truck was not straight most of the time. And I was on the roof. There was like 3 cats in the back and 3 up front. I don't know how the fuck I made it out of any age whatsoever. How'd that happen? I don't know what to do here. I should know what to do here. When you don't know what to do, move your queen closer to the opponent's king. It works every time. Oh yeah, dude. I used to rent U-Haul trucks, and I would specifically request the old fucked up ones, because I said, I'm moving dirt roads and stuff. There's no reason to give me a nice one. And then I would just go mailbox driving, just one tire on and one tire off, boom, 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 and we'd just do that all over town, and I would return the truck. Bye, motherfuckers. Because it was before everybody recorded you and the internet and shit like that. I couldn't do this shit today. There is no fucking way on God's green earth I would get away with any of this today. Is it good? Is it bad? It's something, right? Oh my God. Article in the newspaper. Holy shit. I feel so innocent. Dude, bro, I mean, I can't even say some of the stuff that we used to do because it's just kind of nerve-wracking. I mean, we were definitely on the wrong side of the law quite often, but not like, we weren't rolling around with ARs and shit, or like, hurting people, but we weren't legal very often at all. So he wants a permanent home here. I mean, that makes sense, right? Now, I'm going to play that losing move I said. Get some, Master John. Type it in that flow. All right, you guys, I'm going to queue this game up on my phone and go on a quick smoke break. It'll be the last one, though. Aiden, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh, look, he found a brook to pick on, yo. I'm going to go out on a limb here. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. Yeah, you know what that was? This was a phone misclick. I fat fingered it. I wanted to play King H1 to break the fucking pin. Then I would have been free and clear. And I moved it real quick. I just did a real quick swipe. And when this bishop went back, I went, oh, shit. I would have never made that move. That move is nonsensical. It makes zero sense whatsoever. It allows the queen check. It allows all kinds of things. It's just bad. But good game. I mean, I think you had me anyway, for shits and giggles. But, that move was not supposed to be made. See, the engine wants D4 out of this all day long. I just don't know the line. I gotta look at that line. Oh, yeah. I guess I should have just taken the knight, huh? I don't know really. Okay. So I know in the future, take knight, queen takes knight. What's the follow up? Now I do knight G5. I guess to transfer it there and attack the queen same time. Yeah, this is pretty slick. Okay. All right. So, I went with some pussy move, and I was punished for it immediately. Me gather. Me gatherium GM. Thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, that is a nice maneuver. Okay, so this was right, even though it seemed counterintuitive. I took the busy. There's that F4 it keeps wanting. Or, B4. What am I talking about? So, bishop up here. I'm doing fine. I had thoughts of rerouting this bishop right to attack E6 there, but you just protect it. So, I thought maybe it was kind of silly. This is why I played queen here. I overprotected a move that, because I didn't want him to be able to push past. If he pushed past, I've got some firepower. I can come under here and come up this file. That's what I was thinking. That's why I did this move. I was thinking the same exact maneuver. This bishop got really annoying, but I sat there on G1 too long with my king. No doubt about it. Okay, so black has a slight advantage at this time. Now more than slight. Queen G4. I went there. Made it a real big advantage. I took here. I have no idea what's going on at this point. Well, in this case, I just didn't want him to take with the brook, I knew it. My goose was cooked about anyway here. You just got in. I got way too outside with my queen. I'll play another game. We'll do we're gonna do casual though, because apparently I'm not seeing anything at all. Yeah, neither of us played real perfectly. I missed Oh, yeah. Artemis. I don't know which is the newer challenges and which is the older ones, to be honest with you. I don't know if... I have no idea. Oh. That's strange. Dude, just as I clicked OK on Artemis's thing, am I playing 2 games now? I don't think so. I guess I'll play Big Head. I had no idea. You know, okay. I've been playing the Kings, but you know, this just makes D4 really possible, right? It just makes D4 really possible. I'm gonna go back and play. You know, I think in this situation, D4 is the strongest move. D5 and C4. You know, and I've got some threats. Well, Simul, I wasn't even gonna stream this long, to be honest with you. Okay, so this is a 100% take because you're taking a true center pawn for a flank pawn because they didn't play E6. See what I'm saying? You know, now I can play this, but I don't necessarily like that maneuver. It never really ends well for me when I play this. It might be the strongest move. The way I play, I'm more tempted to make that move and just get some nice pawns I can roll. But it does give me the whole center with a fucking tempo. Really hard to say no to it, right? But then, you know, what's gonna, you know, then what happens is, you know, he moves here. I've got to protect somehow, you know. So maybe knight here. And now we've got bishop here, and you know things are under fire. You know, I just don't know if I like the line. It makes me uncomfortable. What's going on, man? Thanks for the follow, Ranhasaurus. I probably butchered that. It looks like a dinosaur to me. You know, like Rangosaurus Rex or something. Please destroy this 12-year-old. I mean, how could I be punished for taking the entire center of a board, right? But I can be. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I really prefer this shit here. Especially because they haven't played E6. Now, when they can come down here, you know, it gets a little more uncomfortable. I mean, I guess I could play E5 just right away and, you know, knock him back around, but that's... I don't know those positions. I'm not going to play that very well. You know what I mean? I mean, okay, I'll play it. I'll play it and see if what I'm thinking is correct. I mean, I think an engine would tell me I was fucking stupid not to play it. Hanging out with the boys, baby. Oh, he went this way. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. I mean, isn't that just pretty fucking good for me at the moment? Like, really fucking good. Potsto _ Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't play D5 here, honestly. I mean, I personally would have moved the knight back to F6. It causes white a lot of problems. Because then, you know, right here, if he goes back to F6, he's immediately attacking this pawn. I mean, there's only a couple ways. I can do this. Because this doesn't work. Because of knight takes, queen takes, and then my bishop goes, and it's checked. We have a real bad time for white. But I need to protect this pawn. And you know, I just don't know that line very well. But this looks like it's all free. This looks like it's fun. Man, I'm tempted to do this crap here. Just shove them all the way around the board. I'm gonna. What's he gonna do about this? Look at him. He has no development whatsoever. I mean, no chances of movement. And it's kind of a strange setup he went through. It's the Jamie setup. Always play bishop d3. Yeah, bishop d3 is one of my favorite moves, but I'm gaining a respect for Art's bishop e2. Bishop e2 is cheeky, is what it is. He plays bishop e2 early. I mean, see here, I can even march e5. But, you know, that can be challenged. Or he can play c6. You know, it is all just very strange. I mean, why not, right? This is fun. I mean, I'm going to play it. It just looks like I'm... You know, I'm definitely overextended at this point. You know, I don't even own the center anymore. I'm past the center, but it looks like those buck teeth are worth their weight in fucking gold. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for overextending. I'm sure I am. You can play e6 here, I guess. Well, I wasn't really thinking of that move. Okay, so I'm looking at something like this. And bishop here. You know, knight takes. Check. And we're going to win the house. Right? Or am I looking at that wrong? We'll see, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. I never claimed to. Now bishop here. And that'll basically be 2 minors for a queen. You know, I guess I'll do that all day long. All right. So he does it. He does it that way. It goes that way. I mean, I don't know. That looks like it's a tacky. Well, I don't know. It looks like a tempo to me. Go for it. A4, A5. Okay. I have a couple choices here. I can do this salty queen d2 maneuver that I see some of the old school grandmasters playing. It's cute. The idea is knight takes like this and knight reroutes to e4, which is a hell of a square. Looks like that's possible at the moment. You know, looks like a useful square to be on, I guess. You know, I don't know if there's anything left over here. Or I could just take and see what, you know, see what that, you know, maybe queen here and queen here kind of gets annoying. You know, I think I'll just lift. I'm not really scared of my busted up pawn structure here if he does this shit. If he takes that knight, he's not castling. You know what I mean? Okay, so I mean, okay. I'll take it. Maybe something like knight here coupled with that works, because then, you know, I can, maybe we can c6 like a whole lot. He's got a nice knight there, or maybe, you know, knight here now just is a real bastard. That's just kind of a nasty knight, right? I don't see why not. Walker boy. Okay, thank you, Walker. Yeah, I'm definitely not the best chess player in the world. You know, we just have fun. I mean, that's a nice knight, though. I realize I probably should have castled earlier. Probably should have. Yeah, we'll get the fuck out of Dodge at this point. You know, if Black tries this, maybe I'd just play like Rook C8 or something. You know, and then take back with another knight, or just kind of stand my ground here, I guess. I'm not really sure what to do in that situation. You know, I mean, this is going to be just a nasty move to deal with. The problem is this pawn is kind of isolated and weak at the moment. So an f6 undermines the knight for real, because I can't play f4 right away. So, I mean, I don't know. There's things to think about in this position. And somehow he got up a pawn. I don't even remember. Not even really sure how that worked, but... Well, that's kind of threatening looking, I suppose. Well, is it time to stick that bitch in there? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, but you know what? You're kind of getting away with it. I don't even remember how the... Why are you up a pawn? Where did the pawn go? Oh, that's right. I did this bit. That's right. Oh, okay, so you're holding a pawn up. I really didn't even think about that being the outcome. So he plays this immediately. That's cool. I mean, I have to give up my my fun knight, it looks like. And see, there's really no discoveries at all, because, you know, I just am a gangbanger at the moment. And, well, I mean, that's a nice knight, right? Maybe I should just let that hang. Be honest with you. But if he pushes past, does that suck a dick? I need my rooks developed. I'm just not sure where the fuck they want to go. I don't know, man. If he pushes past there, like, it just kind of dies, right? Should I take that? Like, taking that keeps the action in the position, but it also, you know, it gets his queen kind of the fuck in play. Sort of. But now I have a weak pawn to target, which is e6. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. There's no way he's going to take that and let me play knight e5. There's no way in the world. But with his queen on f6, he can play knight f4, which may or may not be great for me. Yeah, I could have prepared some support. Yeah. I mean, this looks reasonable. You know, maybe I'll just get that move by force, and I like the move. Last time I answered that question. Freaking ankle breaker, baby. Cheers to you. Well, Dr. Pepper to you. I mean, yeah. Maybe I'll just keep that night honest. Oh my God, Mr. John. How are you doing, Mr. John and Mr. John's chat? Welcome to the City Streets, where we play mediocre chess, but we have a, we have a professionally good time. We up in these streets. What's up, Dr. Lono? How you doing, bud? What's going on, Stylin'? How was your stream, John? Good? I didn't get to tune in today. I was watching art for most of the day, and then after art went off, I kind of I did some things around the house and then went off myself. I spent the entire day with pretty much with Art Vega. Okay, is now the time to play this? I think it's time to play that. I don't know. Right on, John. Good to hear, man. Yeah, Dr. Lono. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Well, in here. I see you all over the place, in Mark's channel and stuff when I'm watching streams. You lost 50 rating points in the last 12 hours? Dude, I just lost 2 games in a row, pretty much, that were like 15 points apiece. Freaking unreal, right? Oh, I'm so tempted to take this Nizzy right now. So freaking tempted. C takes and Brook takes here. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough. But this is free, right? And kind of does that. Oh. Oof. Nah, never mind. Nah, I was only playing, homie. Carry on, boy. Okay, so what about here, though? It's pretty ballsy. It allows this, but now his knight's trapped, right? Yeah, this is kind of funny. To tell you the truth. As long as I don't miss some fucking fork like I almost did, should be fine. Ubiquitous, nice word, man. I think it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Yeah, I'm on some tranks, baby. Poor Arsenal. You've been playing really sharp lately, though. You've been playing really well. And remember, you don't pick on, 16, 1700s. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, we're playing with some pretty big dogs. That kind of chess isn't easy. So if your game's a little off, it's going to show more at the top. Or not at the top, but, Yeah, okay, so he's forced to knight f8. Java Sniper, what's going on, baby? Welcome to the streets, homie. Dr. Pepper, I got rocked today. Man, I had a good day the last time I was playing. Today, it's not so fortunate. I'm thinking about playing this asshole move, just like G3. Keep the knight up out of here. Keep my options open. Like, let's make him find a move. You know what I mean? It's something. I'm kind of worried that, all my play is in the center and on the king side. What's going to happen when he finally lashes out over here and just goes screaming by. I don't know. The queen side's making me a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's a ghost, I don't know. Hey, Delver, what's up, buddy? I've seen you in a ton of channels, man. Nice to have you here. 37 Centipon lost versus Art. Holy cow, man. Well, if he's not going to break through, can I? Can I break through here? And stop all this queenside tomfoolery. Oh, I guess at that point he has this and then a chance to save this. Yeah, maybe not. How bad is offering the queen trade, right? You know, Brook up here. I'm on this pawn so much. He's almost kind of stuck where he is. Maybe I want to start trading down now that I've got some advantage. But you know, I gotta think too. My knight will be pinned at that point. That might not be so good. Maybe like f4 first. Well, I don't know why that. You know, do I just weaken a square for no real reason? You know, I'm gonna try it. It doesn't look so bad, unless I'm missing something. I played 37 cent of parlay for breakfast and more too. A bullshit artist. Yeah, dude. You know, and that's what I tell people. Like, I'll be in some other channel like that where not a lot of people know me. You know, I'm just like surfing around, and they'll be like, "Oh, hi, welcome to the channel. You know, what's your lead chess rating?" And I'll say like between 2,000 2,100, and they're like, "Oh, you know," a lot of people are like, "Oh, holy shit!" So yeah, and I'm like, I keep telling them, if you had a clue how fucking awful I am at this game, you know. I used to think 2000 was big shit too, man. You know, you see a 2K coming, you're like, oh, okay, all right, dude, this is like, ooh, you know, buckle down. It's like, we're just a little bit more solid than an 1800, and not by much, you know, just a little bit more consistent. That's worth the 200 points right there. What's going on? Call Frankly? Yeah, I mean, I remember shaking in my boots at the 2000s. I do. Right, so he was able to, or is he? Can he do that? Do I just have that? Maybe I'm too fucking baked, man. I don't think I can play Rook E6 here. No, I can't. What the fuck am I talking about? I better ask somebody here. You know, I see this fucking salty bullshit coming, man. I think I'm looking way too deeply and way too slowly into these positions. Definitely not a bullet night for me. I'll fucking tell you that. You know, third move, dude. All of a sudden, you know, lost on time. It's like, oh shit. Yeah, well, fuck. How am I supposed to know what to do here? I have a lot of options, guys, and I'm really baked. Mr. Clay. Aye. Okay, so he's gonna knock me around a little bit. I mean, what are you gonna do? Well, I mean, but what's I mean, oh, fucking shit. Wow, he was ready for this maneuver, huh? Okay. All right. Well, that poses a challenge. There's no doubt in my mind. Well, then let's fucking play some chess. Let's go. That move was compliments of John fucking Davis right there, man. This is the kind of stuff that I'm learning on his stream is to, look for that cruncher of a move, I'm not even sure this was one. It just looks like it could have been okay. I mean, that's the only way to win, right? Or this, maybe, right? King takes, check. Oh, he can just move the knight back, I guess. That's maybe not so good. But I wonder, I just don't have enough for a mate here, right? I mean, this doesn't do anything. He goes here. I check him. And he just come here. And then, I have nothing, right? I can't. Nothing more after that. Maybe here's kind of the same thing. He can't come out, which is nice, so he has to go back to one of these two spots, but I don't really have any follow-up. I don't want... The reason I'm trying to find something else, I don't really want to go to the queen side for this shit, because after I take his, he's going to take mine. And, then I'm just... I mean, I don't know. Wow, I don't really know what's going to happen at that point. It's like there's got to be some kind of in-between move I can do here. Like this shit or something crazy. This is coming down. I don't know. I'm definitely too baked to make much sense of this fucking position, I can tell you that. Well, okay, what's he up? 4 right now? If I did this, there's 2, 3... Is there any play there? Oh, I hate positions where it seems like there should be more and there's just not more, right? Man, there's no knockout. Fuck. Well, yeah, knight c7, The thing is, I get my rook back, which is nice. But then I'm going to lose the fucking other rook. I mean, then I'm just down a clean piece. I mean, I don't fucking know. Yeah, his rook's hanging, but my rook is still hanging. You know what I mean? I take his rook, it's great, but then he gets mine too. So it's like I gotta find a way to, you know, complicate this or something. You know, I don't know, you know. And then or do I take the brook? I think my chances are better if I just leave fucking things alone. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, exactly, John. I mean, it's not a one rook because, you know, he was on my c5 rook. But see, now he still has to save his brook somewhere. He'd probably go there. I'm gonna have to go here. Now he can go like here or here, and I'm getting to be Mr. Limited here. It's his game, but you know, I'll put up some resistance, I guess. Okay, he does it immediately. You know. You know, I have no idea what to do. He can like mate me down there, can't he? If I'm not too careful here. I guess I'll just get out of here. I don't know. Of course, now I'm just giving all kinds of shit away. Yeah, I mean that's not the greatest of plays there. Let me. Oh no, that's a fucking bad move too. I don't think there's really much left. I don't even know where to put my fucking knight. I don't know what the hell to do here. Yeah, it's always rook. Yeah, there's always rook takes c4 at the end. I mean, I went pretty deep on these dumb lines, dude, and I couldn't find anything. You know, what's he gonna do? Get salty and take something for it? Oh, I guess he can't, right? I mean, this is totally lost. Yeah, but it's 14 seconds increment. It's a 15-14. Yeah, knight g5 check. It should have been right. You know, now he's going here, and you know, okay. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at it. You know. The thing is, he got me out of my comfort zone in the opening, and I didn't know if pushing those pawns on the bastard was correct or not correct. So this was correct. Knight b6 correct. This was correct. That was correct. Unbelievably, a4 is correct. It's almost like I knew the line. I didn't know anything here. Bishop c4 should have been played for sure. Yeah, there's where I lost it. Well, I lost the thread right there. I had a nice setup. I should have just left it alone. But no, I have to prove something. You know what I mean? C6. Wow, you just play E6 anyway, huh? Well, that I was not going to ever fucking guess in my life. See, here I had this idea. Right, okay, so bishop c4. And, you know, if takes knight, right, I just win the queen. You know, 2 minors for the queen. But he played it correctly with e6. And then I just wasn't sure what to do. It just looked like a... Oh! Yeah, 95 also protected that, huh? Okay, so I took, and then knight in. I'm doing fine. I don't have the advantage I would have if I didn't fuck that one part up, but like, I'm not losing here. Look at the engine can't even decide what to do in this damn position. Gotta take the bishop. Gotta take F. And look, I mean, I'm playing all the engine moves. Yeah. If I didn't fuck that first part up, looked like I was cheating. Look, that was an engine move. Okay, I didn't play that. But look, his dead-eye dick drawn the whole time. Pretty drawn. Okay, so it wants me to play F4. Oh my god! You guys remember I spent like fucking 3 minutes or something here. I can play that move. My instincts for this game are much better than my calculation power. I cannot calculate to save my ass, but my instincts are killer. I wanted to take there. But I just really couldn't fucking... So it's the same thing we got into later. Only now it makes any kind of fucking sense. Okay, well, you know, I don't have any balls at all, so I played that. And that was a blunder. What I was going to play is just simply that. And look, I would have maintained just, you know, draw-ish position. No, I gotta go fucking letting him fork me yeah. Oh, rook c7, huh? Okay, so yeah, this is where I spent the most time. That's my move, and that's the move I meant. It was the first move I mentioned, if you guys remember. I go, it seems like I need to add pressure here, like this, and then I just like immediately discounted that because I thought maybe this would suck dick. I was getting lower on time. The position was getting really fucking unclear to me. I went the wrong way, did all the wrong things. Well, my move wasn't much worse than the best move. Well, but you know, look at how lost it is. You get to -8. Only I screw up positions that are -8. You know, I'm not expecting him to. I don't know. Clay, I thought right out of the opening, I thought, wow. Even though it was unclear territory for me because I don't play that opening at all, pretty much. I still thought, geez, I mean, how can it go real wrong for me? Even if I drop a pawn or something, and it's like a oopsie, I'll just keep going. But then I got caught in that whirlwind, that weird shit in the middle. Okay, Mr. Arsenal. Quite frankly, I'm pissed at chess at the moment. Yeah, no balls, man. Wally. Alright, Arsenal, buddy. Yeah, so that was a weird game, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play one more. I know I said I was gonna play one more, but you know, we got the nice raid. You know, I don't want to. I'm being a pussy tonight. I'm playing casual. I'm way too baked, as you guys can see. You know, I need to go with my instincts more. That's the second time I've hit your seek, RT. And it didn't... I literally hit it last time, too. 3-0. 3-0 is just... It's the most angering time control of all of them. To me. It's probably a sign. Yeah, I notice it's you. I hit the thing, and then something weird's going on with the board. You know, it's already trying to start the game, and I'm like, oh fuck. I keep forgetting people are challenging me. You know, just terrible. I don't really like anything because I'm just a slow calculator. You know, I think quickly. You know, I'm quick on the draw. I can keep up in conversation and shit just fine, but. I mean, should I play this? It makes it a different kind of opening, but I'm gonna do it. It's fun. There's that gunship turret. It says black's here to tango, man. Right? Bullet, you know, I get it. It's 1-0. You signed up for fast chess. Fucking, you know, play it. Oh wow, Molly. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Check this out. This is the first time this has ever happened. You guys check out the left side of the screen. Who is this person? Does anybody know what streamer this is? We're both streaming. I've never had that happen just on a random seek. So funny. Yeah, hi. Hello, Mally. I was just commenting that, oh my gosh, you know, we're both freaking streamers. So crazy. I mean, I'm going to play this move. He develops, you know, we're going to not develop this knight. Okay, so then that makes this move not make a whole lot of sense. So it's probably going to go here. Right, this opening's pretty easy to play. And actually this was wrong too because of F4. I'm eventually just going to have to go back like some kind of, you know, like some kind of coward. Well, I mean, let's keep him honest, I guess. I don't know. And there he is. Not the most aggressive play. I was expecting other things. You know, I mean, I've got knight d4 whenever I want it. He's got knight d5 whenever he wants it. It's probably going to end up a drawish position, but at least I'm not dead in the water yet. I like to push the game along with the +0. Yeah, made her get flagged, homeboy. I mean, I'll admit, dude, it's a street way to think about it, right? But it's just so annoying to me, and you guys have seen me try to play fast. It doesn't really work well. I'm not Mr. Fast. I am Mr. Jonesin, though. Oh, hold on. He's not played very aggressively, which is fine. Neither am I, really, for that matter. You know. Well. Well, I'm not really sure what the hell to do. I don't know. I'll play Rook C8. It looks weird, but you know, it's something to do. Guy says full send and plays Bishop D2. Oh my goodness, truth. Full send. If I wasn't such a jerk off, I should probably find this streamer. I mean, you know, this is a game where I this is one of those closed positions. I get very, very, I get a little impatient, and I just, you know, I'm willing to sack something to rip it open. I realize that I kind of played into this some fucking how. Why these closed positions never happen in bullet games is beyond me. I'm missing something tonight. I'm not playing this opening right, which, you know, fucking shocker, right? I'm going to do my best to keep it closed, and I'm going to keep the knight. I have the open philo. Now I have things I can possibly attack. You know, I mean, I don't know. Thank you, Truth. You are a great mod. I want to follow him on his stream, too. Or her, I guess, you know. Mally, I don't know what that is. Could be a her. If it's her, I hope she's hot. There.
I'm so mad you what Green Castle's talking about.
That's so funny. I'm going to follow them, too.
That's hard for me. I wouldn't want messages. I wouldn't want messages. Messages time. Right, it's not very good for you to fight stuff.
Pressure time. Time to add that pressure. Time to add a little pressure. Take the square they left behind. Oh, weird. It's weird seeing my game backwards on his screen. Yeah, I'm not watching that. Also, if I watch that, I can't fucking follow my own chat. So, I mean, there's... Yeah, I see him. You know, I was going to maybe, you know, reroute Mr. Nizzy over here and play for some F5, but it's way too... you know, this position has turned into something completely different now. I definitely need to be here. I can even land the brook right there. And there's not much defense here. If he castles right now, I think he's going to lose that pawn. Fucking art, that pawn. These streamers, they ruined me. You know what I mean? They've just ruined me. You know, now everything is fucking banned or mocked. I can't even say the word pawn anymore because of fucking art. You know, oh no, where's my queen will never be the same. Or oh no, my queen, oh no, my rook. That shit's all ruined. You know. It's like, why'd you end up in the mental institution? A fucking chess game. Why do I think this loses? Let's fucking play it. I think it's cheeky. You know, the reason I said if castles, this pawn's gone, is because at the moment, he could have still played bishop f1. See what I mean? So if he did some waiting move, like maybe push that bastard or something, or actually like played f4 or something crazy right now, he still got the f1 square. But this way he doesn't. But yeah, dude, so much is now just ruined for chess. And now, like, I talk to strangers, you know, and I'm like, you know, banned, and they're like, "What's this guy on?" You know, they think I'm on like a gallon of Percocet or something. Liquid Percocet, apparently. You know, fuck it. What do I know? ain't no Percocet in these streets. PCP and some speed. It's always a good time. Stylin followed. Didn't you follow before? Or I guess you were just chatting before. Thanks for the follow, bro. My kind of dude. Right on, man. Yeah, I'm not your average, I guess, streamer. Okay, so now he's just falling apart. I hear a sub. Oh, John, thank you, brother. That's so cool, dude. Well, I like that. Thanks, John, man. John is also... can a mod shout John out? Shout 95 Horatio out. I would, but like switching screens has become a whole fucking other ordeal at this moment. At this time. Oh no, I haven't modified my command yet because I'm a tool bag. You have to actually write shout out. Yeah, I know. I thought I added, SO, but I never did. Thank you. I was literally just typing that. What's up, 99? Is that Zega? I'll go back. I ain't too proud to beg. Oh shit, that's right. Well, that's a little painful, right? Things we wish we would have seen coming for a million, Alex. But, I'll get a pawn out there. It's all good. Call it however you want. Right on, bro. How you doing, man? We're just here styling. But yeah, you guys, for reals, go to that link, 95 Horatio. If you like, badass attacking chess, it's the dude stops at nothing to attack. I mean, he could be on the ground, dude, with like 6 men stomping him, and you see his little finger just still doing this, bro. Because in his mind, he's man, the guy he goes after people. I absolutely love it. So fun. Okay, I don't have any like development here at all. Yeah, I realize I can take this, and that's pretty fun. Yeah, I guess I'll just take that. Jesus, 34 hours. Yeah, I really enjoy John's streams. I really do. And it's so funny because I always get a kick out of the fact that, by the way he plays, you kind of expect some like, gritted teeth, disheveled hair madman, like, fuck, you come here, give me that king, bitch. And you go there and he's like the most soft-spoken guy. I mean, this guy makes Eric Rosen sound like Mr. T, you know what I mean? He's just so soft-spoken and very nice. And totally, I guess I'll take that. Hot new streamer for sure. My hair is always out of control, personally. A Mr. T chess stream. I pity the fool that lets me checkmate him. I won't own a combo. Honestly, okay, that one's free, right? Ish. It's free. But this one might allow for me to check and pick up both of the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Fucking, did you hear that shit? I know, Tonka, it's fine. Some asshole just set off a mortar out front. It's fine, Tonka Beans. It's just, it's just more, it's fine. It's just more gunfire out front, bro. It's okay, buddy. No. It's okay. It wasn't the cat. You're fine, buddy. I know. You're fine, buddy. Tonka Beans. Come here. Leave the cat alone. Now the Tonka Beans. It's fine, baby. Come here. This thing was literally right out front. I mean, if you guys didn't hear that, it was fucking loud. I felt it. There was a fucking mate in one. Oh, no. I saw this check. But I saw it only after this. I thought, I wonder if I could get back there. Jesus. Oh, they resigned. I was waiting for them to move. Good game. Good game, Mally. Wait. Yeah, I'm thinking, which rook do I want to take? The free one or the one that costs at least a knight? And I didn't see the freaking checkmate, bro. I mean, just mating one. There's just no way out of that. That's just mating fucking one. It's okay, buddies. I know. I don't think there's gonna be a second one. You guys know what a mortar is? You ever set one off? It's like a quarter stick of dynamite. What it is. That thing just shook the whole fucking house, man. All part of living on the streets. Watch, I'll show you guys how bad I am at those of you who don't know me, you want to see some terrible shit? Check my bullet game out. It's just absolutely awful. I'm the slowest son of a bitch in the world. Well, but we take queens right here. We take that queen all day, baby. This one I might actually fuck around and win. But see, I'm already down a bunch of fucking time, right? He going to c5, no doubt in my mind. What do I give a shit about that knight for? Okay, so not the best example of a bad bullet game, right? But, you know, he dropped his fucking queen. I'm gonna... Oh, I like that a little bit. Hell yes, I like it. Hell yeah, I like it, Daddy. Can I have more? Damn it, I missed the fucking brook. Because I'm so slow and stupid. Missed it again. I'm terrible at mates in these time fucking pressures. But there's the fucking mate. Okay, so not the best example of a bad bullet game, but again, he dropped his queen. And then let's go, terrible at mates. Gets a mate. Well, I mean, he kind of like stepped into it though. I mean, I shouldn't have been able to mate him that easy. Bullet, cool. I can see. Fucking bullet. Yeah, Here for Chess Vids is a good guy. He's fun. He's a funnin'. Okay, you know what I'll do though? Let's go back to this. I'll play like a 3-2. You know, 'cause I don't know what my blitz rating is. Suckville, 1990 or something. 1900 maybe, straight up. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, 1999. Of course it is. You know. Why wouldn't it be 1999? Story of my fucking life. Mr. Chess Vids back in a Physect. Cause 95 Horatio came here with the Rizek. Oh, thanks, John, bud. 2000, let's get it. Well, this guy's quite a bit Stronger than me on paper, but we'll see. I'll play my best game here. You know, I know every book in the world wants me to play that, but I've been playing this KIA and I'm going to stick with it. The games that I lose is when I step out of this, this setup. Honestly, the whole game just kind of plays itself up until a certain point, and then you got to play some chess. But I mean, I could have played that first. Now it's kind of nice because I'm actually threatening this. That's a little bothersome, huh? Oh, if I do this, I'm going to close the whole position up, but I'm not sure I want that. It doesn't seem like it's the right play right now. I mean, this don't seem real good either, but there it is. Well, this move is still there. Maybe I have to play here first. Maybe I'm overprotecting this move. Okay, there he goes. I suppose if you're going to snug your rook in like that for me, I'll take it, baby. I'll actually take this way. Instinct kind of told me, better is that way, but I don't think this is too bad. Just take an open filo, take it with a threat. See if I can't get some trades here. We take trades right here. Maybe this is possible in the future. Maybe I get my fucking queen right in here like this. He's about to get mated. He gonna fuck around and get mated, man. What's up, Indo? How you doing? This doesn't look healthy for black. I'm going to keep the power of this fucking pin. I want to play some chess here. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come to pussyfoot around. Oh my god, Lord Blizza. Holy cow, man. Mr. Blizza, I did not see you. How's it going, brother? Mr. Blizza. It's good to see you, man. And now, even just releasing, well, fuck it. Then I guess they fall, right? Oh, Haley killed it, man. Unfortunately, she just dismantled that dude real bad. Like, badly. It was a slaughter. I mean, Mr. Blizza. Thank you, Indo. That gave me 7 points, so my rating is 2006. I'll take that. Right? Maybe I'll play one more of those. I'm a sucker, man. Thank you, Stylin. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously 2006 feels better than 1999. Even though I'm a Prince fan, you know, and I like to party like it's 1999. See, this poor sucker's in my shoes. 1998. It's like, bro, I know all about it. I'm sorry, man. One of us is gonna shit the bed here, because in these situations, like with the King's Indian type setups, it's almost never a draw. You know what I mean? Someone fucking loses. I don't play for draws, dude. I don't play for draws. You played in real life chess on Friday. I knew you had a tournament coming up. You mentioned it a while back, but I didn't know that it was like here. I didn't know that it was happening. You what? You won 3 of 5, bro. What? I don't think that's a very good move. Hi, Bob97. What's up, baby? Oh, okay, yeah, but yeah. Okay, I thought it was a tournament. Okay, well that's cool. I mean, this is possible, right? I don't like closed positions. Let's take this one. Okay, I like pawns though, bro. I was trying to figure out what to do after he played like knight b6. Like I had no fucking idea how to proceed. Yeah. There's big problems in black's position now. Big problems. You know, that's one of them right there. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. You know, if he takes here some other such thing. Yeah, I'm just going to keep threatening things. I do prefer it when my c-pawn's thrown. I'll admit that. So, okay, all right. So I'm trying to incorporate this with a lot more of playing c4. But even that doesn't help me, because then the check, you know, I have to figure out how to clear the c-pawn. So, you know, c3 kind of sucks because you got to play, you know, knight d2, and it really doesn't belong on d2. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, a happy medium with this opening. But you did play people who had over-the-board ratings, right on. Yeah, that's... Okay, well, you know, a couple ways to protect this. I could play that. But that can be attacked. If you don't want to be attacked, better keep it on your lap. This seems like the most obvious. Just, you know, just trade that shit down. I think I'm going to do that. And obviously I'm going to take with that big castle thing. Yeah, it really is, man. I mean, you know, when you can play... You know, over the board, like touch chess pieces, or touch chess with, like, you know, tournament style boards and shit. It is really cool. Really cool. I mean, you know, moves should be screaming out to me here. Why I can't find one is beyond me. Not a big fan of this fucking thing coming. Wondering if I couldn't play this myself now. Then I lose c4, right? That's not a good square to lose right now. Yeah. I really want to play some shit like this. I better play fucking something, right? God damn. There's really no plan here. It just looks scary. Oh, right on. Good for Jigsy. Okay, I kind of figured this was coming because he wants to land his knight there. He wants to land his knight in here, which is understandable. I'm thinking of playing knight in myself. You know, a little bit of this action and he's in trouble. Which I don't need to play the knight there for that, but it gets my bishop out, you know. Move looks suspect. I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little suspect. Well, I can get out of any troubles he puts me in. You know, play some shit like this or that. You know, I just come right back, I guess. Oh, fuck. Now that makes some sense. Just pre-move the little boy escape, you know, from my little boy move. There's no way in the world he's not going to find that move. Pixie full pavement. I guess. What's up, Bob? This, I don't know, this might actually be one of my last games. I wasn't even going to go this late. You know, it's like 11. I haven't even touched dinner. Yeah. And now, you know, he kind of has the Jolly Green Giant by the fucking balls. I mean, you know, this is actually covered. I'm not so sure why I didn't just play this shit. Well, I mean, if you're going to put your queen somewhere that it can be attacked, I'm about to attack it, right? Yeah. Short stream, he says. Well, 3 hours is short for me, dude. There was a time where I wouldn't go less than 6. You know, but it's... I don't know. I've just been starting streams late and shit lately. You know, I can just... I can take this. Things are going to get interesting for him. Yeah, I'm going to take this way because it gives me the opportunity for a free double up. Right? You know, unless he challenges the Brook. Or, you know, in some way. Or like that, I guess. Oof. That looks pretty devious. Time to get the knight in? I don't fucking know. I'm so terrible at chess. Why am I so bad? Etc, etc. Think I better take with the Brook. This is going to suck a dick. I think I survived some shit here. Maybe I should pre-move something like Queen G4. Yeah, I'm not trying to give a fuck. He can't really cover the square, right? Nope. That's fine with it. I'm fine with this. He does that. It's game the fuck over. Good game, Pavement. If you're... oh no, that was a random seek, huh? He's not in chat. So confused. Fuck it. Strength is greater. Thank you, Indo. My man got mated so hard, dude. He got mated so hard, dude. Ron Jeremy called him and asked him how he does it. You know what I mean? He's like, dude, you can fuck it up. It's time to smoke. I've already been on that train for a little while. It's to the point where I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I can still hang with 2000s on Lichess, which is okay. I don't know how I'm doing that. Yeah, you know. But there it is. You know, some of it itches. Who has to play a game with me? Yeah. If you guys want to play a game with me, I'll play a game with you for a little bit. There's no reason not to play a little more. Oh yeah. Kids, shut your eyes, earmuffs, and all that. some of it itches. Yeah, it's getting late here too, man. I know. I mean, not as late as where you are. I'm nearly at 100K. I thought you were well over 100K. I thought you were almost at 2. Oh, wow. I'll play Michael. I may have a cloud coming out of my mouth I'm a fucking magician. It's amazing. Okay, so I play this, and every time I play this and I go over my game with the computer just really quickly, I get a question mark for it. So I play this salty bullshit A6. I think I get the question mark because this really gives white an advantage, right? There's big threats right away. I shouldn't play that shit. Mid-sized schlong. Dude, mid-sized schlong. We gotta back channel me, get my email, dude, because that's kind of what I'm paired up with, man. Like, we could compare, you know. I can make like a wristwatch out of mine, but barely, and it hurts. Ooh, NM title within a week, baby. Getting it. Street. Now I'm okay to develop this. I develop with a threat. So, you know. And now E5's coming. There's nothing anybody can do about it. It may not be 100% how to play the positions, but it's what I'm playing for right now while I feel these damn things out. It seems to work. Street fight. Okay, so I have my choice. Of course, I could play, Nizzy there, but it gets really hard to protect that pawn. So what I do, in my feeble-mindedness, I just play right over here. Yeah. Okay. So he's going up. He's gone up that way. Yeah, I mean, I can't really let him bully me around here. I'm just going to play moves I want to fucking play. And if he starts coming in with the pawns, I think I can get away with just lashing out with H5 in any line. I really think I can get away with that. Because he doesn't know what side I'm going yet. Hell, I'm 46 and I don't know what side I'm going yet. But I'm specifically talking about chess. Lord Blizza redeems Make Up a Story. Okay, I think I can. I don't see why I can't just lash out here with H5. I really don't. Yeah, I'm weakening a square, but, if he wants to go there, I'm cool with that all day. So, I know I'm supposed to make up a story, but instead I'd like to relay one that's true. See, in the 1650s, I was actually a pirate. And my name was... Well, we'll get to that. You see, I was a stowaway on a 16-gunner. Real fast she was. She was smooth as a baby's arse. Look at him. Look at him with these fucking king maneuvers. Okay. Now I've got some, I've got some juice in the position. I'm going to play this while I can. I think it's kind of a good move. Yeah. Well, I don't see the harm in doing that move. They found me as the stowaway. I kind of want to just attack this guy, right? I say he has no kingside attack, and I'm going to go right under this shit. I'm going to go right under that. Look at this shit. The balls on this guy. So I'm stowed away in the ship. And we were out at sea for months. You know, I ate what I could. When the drunk ones would pass out, I'd steal their plates. You know, that kind of thing. Saves the busy. That makes sense. F5, right? I mean, it looks like the most weakening maneuver in the world. Should I play B5 first and, you know, make my reasonable threats before going fucking nuts here? Yeah, let's make a reasonable threat first. And eventually, you know, I had to come out of hiding. So I approached the captain and I told him my story. I said, I don't have parents. I'm not going back to school. And I'm a damn good thief. And he said, let's see what you got, boy. And the rest was history. I became one of the greatest pirates to ever live. So if I hit him here, he wants to redirect over here to E3, right? Yeah, well, Mom, I made the move again. You know, I don't give a fuck where he goes, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming in hot, dude. I'm coming in full charged. I'm coming in with... I want to come in with that shit. It doesn't accomplish much, right? I mean, his queen just has to fucking move. It's not the biggest deal in the world, right? I'm going to go for him. Knight's far away and the bishop's hid. Good luck. I know, Blizza. I know, man, and you're speaking the truth. Okay. So, this is interesting to me. I'm okay. You want to offer me one of your protective pawns? I'll take it, baby. Still liking that. I don't know why I like it so much. It's like almost like I'm not ready for it, but like it wants to be played so bad. It really does. Oh, I'm just going to try to make menacing looking moves. Oh, shit. I guess this is possible. I never even considered that move. Okay, well, if he wants to take a pawn that's right there, maybe that's not such a good idea for him. I don't know. So, I sailed all the seas, and I took all the things, and I plundered all the places, and I pillaged. Oh my gosh, chesscoach.net now with a raid too, brother? Oh my gosh. Thank you, coach. It's been a minute, man. How are you doing, brother? Before it all goes to hell, good night, man. We'll see you later, Chess Fits, buddy. Thank you for the follow, Mr. E4. Okay, so this, maybe I can use this as a breakout move. Maybe I'm getting caught in a mosh here. This is no longer possible. It's probably a good thing. Me playing F5 is always bad. I don't play it right. I hope you had a good stream, Coach. Thanks for the follow, Shravan Parakala. I hope. I'm doing well, Coach. It's good to see you, brother. Okay, so he goes there. I'm going to have to make the immediate threat. That's threatening a piece. Thanks for the follow, Bank Slave. I mean, I guess that tells the tale, right? I like that. Very descriptive, short, to the point. Okay, I got to get ready for moves here. Right. In these city streets. Dude, I know, man. What is happening tonight in these streets, right? I don't have a clue. I mean, does it really... I mean, it threatens the queen, but is it what I want to do right now? He wants to put the bishop right here. This temporarily stops that. But it also takes some pressure off the position, right? I don't know. I'm just going to retreat. The games have been going good, man. I finally got past 2100 a couple streams ago. And now, of course, you see, tonight hasn't been my night. But in general, the chess has been improving. That's my highest rating ever, so, you know, I was pretty stoked. I think I need to go here. I need to go knight c5 really badly. But that's why he wants bishop e3, right? But either way, I know it's not about the number. The chess in general has been going pretty darn well. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my follow-up? Where's my follow-up? I don't have a gang member check, dude. I don't have a gang member check, but he left that bishop hanging. He did. He left that bishop kind of ugly looking. What's my follow-up after that? I mean, if it's just to get a check, it's not worth it, right? If it's a mate, though, you know, I don't know. I gotta add some pressure, I guess. I can't find a mate because I suck. Well, well, what's the play, boys? I'm not good in these positions. You know, positions in which I'm probably losing. Just straight out. Oh, it's 8-1. Oh, congrats, chess. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. You know, like, what happens to the chess sometimes? You know, it's like I just missed the ball for like months in a row, and then suddenly, thanks for the follow, Blitz Wizard. You know, all of a sudden, like, all the floodgates open, all the doors and shit, and I'm like, what have I been playing? What have I been doing with my life? Oh shit! I should have snacked it while I could have, right? Now he's getting all kinds of fucking tempo on me. And this wasn't even this wasn't even. This was a good move. I don't see what else, man. he's starting to take control. I'm trying to stay like piled up on his ass, but it's, you know, I can only do so much here. Now, you know, I'm basically down a piece. My bishop isn't doing anything. And, you know, I can't stop this from happening either. And if my knight happens to be there, now I got to take and shit, you know. I can't just push past. So it's like I got to watch where I go here. I don't want to just trade down, you know, dude's up on me. Because I tried to play a little risky. This pawn? That's true. I do have pressure on that pawn. I mean, I can get my pawn back, but problem is this pawn, once it becomes a passer, I'm going to be in some real shit shape. Let me shore my pawns up before I snake that thing. See if that's what he wasn't waiting for. You know, because, you know, rook takes, bishop takes, and then bishop over, rook over here. Okay, so he wants to play it like that. I think I'll gladly mess with that. Now I'll just make moves because they're legal. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I probably could have taken that pawn, but you know, the guy's almost 2300 rated. I don't really need to get fucking mated on h8 for opening that stupid file. You know what I mean? I have like 12 seconds too. I don't know why I'm yapping. Big time. I'm out of your hair. Mr. Blizzard, it was awesome to see you, buddy. Well, Michael's doing his best to get low on time as well. Yeah, I mean, and why wouldn't he? You know, now this shit's falling. Shit. Right. Fuck. This is terrible. Yeah, good game, man. Yeah, that was probably not the best idea. He is always so tough, man. I think I've only taken him once, and it was probably in Crazy House. I'm honored. Break it. You just break it, man. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of thinking it's too late too. You know what I mean? Hot dogs for Andro. Oh my god. Yeah, it's almost 11:30. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. I know I just got 2 raids. I should have the energy to go, but I'm getting hungry and tired is what I'm getting. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be back tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, for sure the next day. What's tomorrow, Monday? Yeah, I'll be back. Thank you for the follow, Lady Lusky, and thanks for all the support, all the raids. You guys are nuts. Let's go check out McKnights. He's my old buddy. He wears a cowboy hat and he's kind of quiet, but he's pretty cool. And he's a pretty good player, too. You knew already. Thank you, Mr. Blizzard, baby.
I'm down a piece, but I've got 4 past pawns there. Girly!